blackout storm, from busted streetlights and broken forms. Cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the warning sign that reads, this is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, still in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She was raised by the fallout, taught by decay, lullabies sung by machines that won't stay. Her heart glows red in a boarded up place, like fire that refuses to know its place. She don't shout just to be heard, one word from her shatters the nerve. Kings fall quiet, liars freeze. When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every scar, every lie, we dressed in light. She carries it all through the night. If she breaks you, it's to show what you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt and earth. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there, boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking wealth, just standing tall.
What y'all doing? I am so sorry that I had to push this back a few times. Like, holy fuck. Some shit popped up just right at the moment that I was gonna go live, but god damn it. I hate people that start shit. It's okay. It's all right. I got it. We're gonna start with that one first. Yes, we are. Because what I heard was fucking disgusting. Now, I'm just gonna simply say I don't give a fuck about grannies watching. That bitch can go fuck directly off. Lanky Tor. Lanky. I absolutely love and adore you very much, and I have missed you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for the 19.99 super chat. I hope you are doing well, and I hope the kitties are doing well too. So, mm, I'm just gonna jump right into it, but goddamn, I'm gonna throw this banner up. Now, I want you guys to listen, okay? Some douchebag is live over on Kick, and I use the word douchebag loosely. Now, everybody knows that Jay went live last night. She did a very good job. She did. And I would encourage everybody to go and watch it if you guys have not. Because you know what? It told a lot. And I mean, it told a lot of who these motherfuckers are. It's up to you guys whether you want to believe it or not. Can't make you guys do anything. But only you guys can make those final decisions. We cannot make them for you. Now, they did throw Jay under the bus. I mean, hell, you might as well have just. Never mind. I'm going to shut up for that one. Um, so I guess Joneson's over there running her mouth about a phone call that had fuck all to do with her, and she was never on that phone call. Neither was I. Nobody was. But it's a phone call that Nonsense had, discussed on her live stream. Didn't go into detail, but she's discussed who was on that phone call. So Truth is over there live talking about it and streaming Joneson. We're gonna listen to what Truth had to say, and it was fucking gross. So here we go. Brace yourselves. Now I'm going to throw an advanced trigger warning. Let me throw my banner up here. Here we go.
Damn. Year and a half.
You guys can hear this, right?
Hey, Sunnyside. I was in
I know, Petty.
Jay's chat. Just
I
listening.
appreciate that.
I had seen Nonsense
I
in there. I
agree.
just pay her no mind. Thought about blocking her because I know most of the comments I seen were lies. Thought about blocking her. I was like,
Johnson, shut up. You don't know shit about shit, okay? You have not put any proof out to discourage any of these so-called lies you claim Nonsense is spreading around. So until you see any proof of that or you put any proof of that, shut the fuck up already, okay? Good God almighty. Obsessed much?
nah, fuck it. Truth went live. So I go look on his Kick, and he is covering Jay's live stream current time. Now, what Jay is going over is the panel where Jay got confronted on trolling Truth in his chat with that theory. Okay? That's what Jay was reviewing, and
We
how
were
they
all
were
in there.
saying that Jay used Clue's ex's photo to troll with. Jay was reviewing all that. I think it was the first time Jay actually went back and watched the panel as it happened.
No shit, Sherlock. We were all in there. The fuck? All anybody has to do. Well, actually, I don't know. Because I know one person who posted, and if she tries to lie about this, I will bust her ass out for it, and she fucking well knows it. Chronicles of the Shady. She posted it months ago. Clue's ex's record on her community wall. And again, if she lies or even tries to backtrack, I will fucking post it. I will show. I'll redact everything on that post of Clue's ex's record. I will redact it all and just show his face, and it'll show her post where she posted it. So I wouldn't even try to backtrack. Anyway, all you have to do is just look at his picture and put it next to Cam's, The two look nothing alike. I don't know how anybody could have gotten that fucking twisted. But again, y'all should go get your eyes checked, okay? It's not hard. Just look in your phone, type in eye doctors. There should be a fucking list of eye doctors where you live, make an appointment, and get your eye checked. Get your eyes fucking checked, okay? Just do it. I'm sure y'all got insurance to, fix that shit. You people are fucking stupid.
Because at the time some of this shit was happening, Jay was already live. She was doing a true crime live.
Duh. You forget a lot of us were watching that stream too in real time. We all were.
She left her live to come over here and
Thank
get
you,
on
baby
B's
Firefly.
panel to talk about the trolling and the photo and all that.
What do you mean, Marlene? Her who?
In the theory. So
Right. I don't know.
I see
She's
Truth
trying
is
to insert
currently
herself.
with Jay, right? Like reviewing. And I was like, well, fuck it. It's two birds with one stone, right? I can review Truth. I can record Truth reviewing Jay, right? And I can hear everything the same. I can get both sides to the situation at once. I did do that, but that's not what we're focused on here. I screen recorded the moment. So I'm
you
in
did.
Truth's listening. I was in Jay's and I left Jay's, went to Truth's, started recording so I could get both stories.
Good
But
afternoon,
at
everybody.
some
coming in.
point in between all of that, I'm cooking dinner, I'm doing all this other stuff. So I'm having to pause it, right? I'm having
Let's
to
do 30
pause
seconds of emotes,
Truth's
y'all.
kick stream.
So she's screen recording Truth, right? Because a lot of you already know that I would upload over on Rumble their streams, which really fucking bothers them. I don't know why. A lot of you already know why I upload over there. A lot of you do. Because when all this shit kicked off with Julie Skolnick and that fucking court case, there were a lot of lies, there was a lot of spins and a lot of narratives going around that were not true. So I started timelining everything. That's all I did. Now I know several people are saying that I'm not uploading over there anymore. But here's the real question. Are you sure about that? Are you sure I'm not uploading over there anymore? Be very, very sure about that question and be very sure about the answer you're going to say. Because, and I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you why. Because there's somebody that likes to use AI bullshit. And I'm sorry, if I really wanted to speak in AI fucking form, I would take a class on how to fucking speak AI. Except I don't speak AI, nor will I ever fucking speak AI. Okay. I like using my own words. Okay. I don't need an AI system to speak for me. And by the way, AI is not 100% effective, just so you people know. And KT, that goes to you, dumbass. AI is not 100% effective. So whatever you post is not 100% accurate. That's why you should be very, very careful about the shit that you post. Okay? Now I'm just going to leave it right there. So I'm going to drop this down. The reason I say be very careful about the answer, if I'm still uploading over there or not, is because of this July 10th, KT's post. Truth and Clue setting the record straight and correcting some of the false narratives and misinformation that Nonsense Earth and their circle have been pushing for months. Are you sure about that? What narratives have we been pushing? That's never been explained. Now, KT, you can block me all what the fuck you want. I can still see your posts, stupid. Did you not know that? Now you do. Before accepting someone else's version of events, go back and watch what was actually said. Hmm. But see, here's the thing though. Before accepting anyone else's version of events. Go back and watch what was actually said. KT, you're in all these chats, right? Is it me or has AI gone straight to your last brain cells? Because if you actually remember hearing what others say, they don't got time to watch 8 to 10 hour live streams. So you're telling people to go back and listen to what was actually said. And these are to the very people that don't have time to watch 8 to 10 hour live streams, sometimes 12 hours. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, I'm just getting the basics. Just wondering. Okay, what, Kathy? What are you pointing at, honey? We'll get to that, Marlene. Context matters. Receipts matter. And do the facts. No shit, dumbass. And that's exactly what we've actually shown. But the actual question too, KT, has anybody on your side, the ones that you simp and look the ass of, have they shown any receipts? Or are they just pushing more narratives and lies? Just wondering. If the stream is no longer available because of the mass reporting they've been doing to Truth and Clue, then ask. So, with this post, KT here is saying that me, nonsense, possibly others, are reporting Truth and Clue because their streams are not up. Okay. Let's do a little history lesson here, real quick, and I'll keep it short and sweet. When it comes to Kick and you're a partner over on Kick, the terms of their partnership on Kick, they don't like it when their people delete their shit. They don't like it very much. They really don't. KT, have you read the terms of service over on Kick, including the new ones that have come out in the last month? Because I have. You know why? Because the people that I mod for over here do have Kick channels. They do. So I mod for them over there as well. That's why I still have my Kick channel. See, this is how fucking brainless and stupid you are. And if you don't believe me, why don't you go and read the terms of service? Now, I get it. They're about as long as YouTube's terms of service. So they may take you a little while, but even running them through AI is not gonna, it's not gonna work for you. So you might actually want to sit back and read them. Again, Kick, when you're a partner for Kick, they do not like when you delete your streams. They don't like when you delete their videos. They want you to keep them. It is part of their partnership program, stupid ass. Shows how much you know. Your brain has totally went straight to uh, shit and AI slop. You might want to go get that checked out. So don't ever accuse us of mass reporting ever again. And the next time you do, you better come with proof that has our names attached to those reports. Understood? I'm sure you can get those from Clue and Truth. Okay, now we got that out of the way.
Everybody show Jay what you think about her in the chat with emojis for the next 30 seconds.
If you're a member on this channel, please show Truth what you think of him by putting in a raid can and the middle finger. Okay? Thank you.
Next 30 seconds. Let's see what we think. Emojis only. Awesome. Awesome. Thank y'all.
Well, that put me a little behind, and I didn't realize it in the moment. So what you're about to see is me in real time reviewing Truth and playing my Mahjong game. And I hear
Good
a
for you and your
comment of
mahjong game.
nonsenses that he reads out from Jay's chat. Now remember, I'm behind. So Jay's almost done with her live when I find this out, when I hear this on Truth Stream. You are gonna see me leave after I
Thank
sit
you,
there
darling.
for a second, playing my
Good to see you.
mahjong.
Seconds
Like
count.
I hear what he says nonsense comment was. I'm playing my mahjong. I'm taking it in. I'm like checking it with other things in my head. And I was like, what?
Oh my god.
So I
That hurt my
go
ears.
into Jay's live chat, paused her stream. She was finishing her stream, apparently, is what nonsense said. So she was at the end of her stream.
She was just finishing her stream, apparently, to what nonsense said. What? Huh? Bitch, we were all there. We were all watching nonsense. Or not nonsense, sorry, Jay. Shit, all of us were, like, the majority of us were in there for like over 6.5 hours. We all were. And?
I paused her stream and I started talking my shit in the chat, and that's what y'all are about to see. So I will help y'all stay up to it as much as possible.
She didn't intentionally. She felt sick about what, and so upset.
Talking your shit in the chat? To who? About the stream that Jay was playing, or talking your shit to nonsense? Which one? Either or both.
Upset and wrecked over what Truth told her. I listened to her cry for over 3 hours
Hey,
about it
Fancy.
and was fuming with what he
you
did.
doing, honey? Hey, Laura.
Okay, so
Hey,
he's
everybody
talking about
coming in.
that is the comment he read of nonsenses.
Nonsense said, bullshit. She didn't intentionally. She felt sick about what, and so upset and wrecked over what Truth told her. I listened to her cry for over 3 hours about it and was fuming with what he did.
Now, what's wrong with that statement? I listened to her cry for 3 hours about it and was fuming with what he did, meaning his truth theory, right? That he talked to Granny about in the background. Granny said she only told Jay. Truth said he only told Clue. So what the fuck you mean? Are you busting out Granny and saying that she told you this theory at the same time? Maybe she did. But then she tries to make it seem like she had this conversation with Granny. She consoled Granny for 3 hours about what the fuck Truth's theory was. And then
I'm sorry. I can't fucking help it but laugh. I can't. I can't. No, look, I usually don't go over my own clips unless I absolutely need to, okay? Unless I absolutely need to. But it's funny listening to somebody go over their own clip and then commentate over them. I'm sorry, it's just funny to me. Not only that Amethyst was also on the call too with GW. There you go. I'm going to leave that comment up. Oh, duh. I'm stupid. It's good to see you. Fancy was my name. I hope you're doing well, sweetie pie.
And she also mixes that in with what she thinks Am told me. And it's fucked up. I don't give a fuck how much you like Truth, how much you hate Truth. I don't give a fuck. To take this time frame where he is being ridiculed and reviewed and streamed by including me by so many people because he says things fucked up or he has weird thoughts. Like his brain works differently. People find that creepy.
I'll fucking say his brain does work fucking weird. Okay? I'll say. It's like your brain works a little bit weird, Jonesin. Just like when I rolled up into your chat and you asked me if we were talking about Truth's body parts. You know why I didn't answer back? Because it was too hilarious watching you scurry around looking at our streams, mine and Nonsense's, to figure out if we've ever talked about this man's body parts. And you know what? The only thing you've ever heard out of one of my streams, do you know what it was? It was this that you only heard.
What the fuck? Calm down, fatty.
And that was never towards truth. Actually, I think it might have been towards truth. I really don't remember. I don't. You know why I don't really remember? It's because I don't give a crap. After I log off this platform, I let it all go. I move on. I don't dwell over my own streams or anybody else's streams. That's how much I give a shit. And it's not to be rude. It's not. I'd rather think of other things than streams that I just got done watching. And yes, rest in peace, DC Media Girl. But Johnson, by the way, I got something for you.
Rather we can stink. Goodbye.
They find it weird. I don't give a fuck how creepy or how weird you find it. To make it seem like the three-way call that Amethyst, Nonsense, and Granny had was about truth's theory is fucked. And you will hear her say that.
Oh, but you know this, right? You were on that call, right? You were on that call. Okay. I'm just trying to clear this up, Jonesy, because you're making it sound like you were on that call. You know exactly what the fuck was said. I'm just trying to. Don't worry, Nonsense. I got the link ready just in case. I do. I'm just trying to clear this up a little bit there, Jones, and you speak as if you were on that fucking call. See, Jones, and I used to think you did stand for something at one point. I did. That was a couple years ago. That you used to actually see both sides, listen to both sides. Now you don't. No.
Bethany called it. Bethany called it in real time. I came in late, and when I said, "Whoa," you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it.
You see what I'm saying? Do you see where they're going to try to drive a wedge between me and Granny? See, this was never said before. And they're going to try to say, see, Granny lied. Granny told other people. And they expect me to come on here and be like, what the fuck? But I would be an idiot if I thought that after she knew that other people wouldn't know or didn't know. So I don't understand, you know.
Maybe she did, and I agree with them. Maybe she did. Maybe Granny did have a conversation with Truth or with Nonsense. Maybe Nonsense did sit on a phone call and console Granny about Truth's theory, but that is not a phone call Ann was involved in.
And then Nonsense just posted again. Toe Beans, my talk to text sounds drunk. I'm sorry. I collected a ton of info while folks just think I was besties with everyone.
Well, what a slimy little bitch.
Let me go back. I want to see who she's talking about. I was grabbing the link. Thank you, Pen. I appreciate you.
Not a phone call Ann was involved in.
Wait, what? Hold the fucking phone.
Maybe Granny did have a conversation with Truth or with Nonsense. Maybe Nonsense did sit on a phone call and console Granny about Truth's theory, but that is not a phone call Ann was involved in.
How's the fuck do you know anything? Excuse me. How the fuck do you know, Joneson? Is your hatred or your dislike for Nonsense that fucking deep that you're going to believe every single damn person in this world or on this platform for that matter? Is that what you're going to do? So I guess we can do the same, right? I guess that everybody that does not like you, that hates you so badly or has a very big dislike towards you, we can believe everything that they have told, like everything that has ever been told about you. Can we believe that without seeing any fucking receipts whatsoever? Can we do that? I'm asking because by your logic, that's what it seems like. You think you know Amethyst more than anybody. I think the only person that knows her more is Nonsense. I think this was about the time you should have just shut it down.
And then Nonsense just posted again. Toe Beans, my talk to text sounds drunk. I'm sorry. I collected a ton of
Oh, it was
info while
Toby's.
folks just
Never
think
mind.
I was besties with everyone.
Well, what a slimy little bitch. I collected a ton of info. Let's replay that.
Did a ton of info while folks just think I was besties with everyone.
I collected a ton of info while folks just think I was besties with everyone. So I'm hearing him read these comments from Jay's chat while I'm recording him and playing my game.
All right,
For
allegedly,
what?
honey. Feel better, okay, sweetie?
For what?
I'll check on you later.
Thank you, Britt. Earth is over there. Hey, someone's raging. I'm not raging. I'm just calling your ass out. See, that's the thing is y'all want someone to rage. That is what.
Shout out. Raging, right? Raging? Yeah. Sure. I was raging. No, you kind of were. You kind of were. I mean, we can come back later and do another stream on this one. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, really, I don't. Sure did. How do you think Jay went back to that stream? Because I sent it to her. Because I came across it in doing the timeline of what was up. There you go. Nonsense. The link is in your text if you need to come up at all.
I'm telling you. No, listen, Charming. Y'all.
Okay. So then you will see none of this matters where he's talking right here. Y'all can listen to it, but none of it matters. Just watch the screen.
Y'all are thinking that I'm out of control of what I'm doing. Y'all got to chill on that. I'm very in control of what I'm doing.
Really? Okay, sir.
Right, Stella.
I don't know where y'all are tripping. I'm not raging out. I'm just simply saying your time is coming to an end as far as the lies you're telling because of
Soup said, let me make a pot of coffee.
Actually, you're going to have to come clean. So put that ball in your court.
Come clean about what?
Oh, I took what you said wrong. My bad. But I mean, listen, I
Watch the
said what I
screen.
said. The fuck?
So I'm still processing the comments I just heard him read out from Nonsense.
You can call that raging if you want to.
This is real fucking time. I'm so glad Soup showed me how to screen record.
And that's the thing. The fact that y'all say he's raging, the fact that y'all are using these bait type of
Screen recording is
words
not
and
that
comments.
hard.
Y'all think you're winning people, and you might be. This isn't about a win or a loss for me.
Ignore what he's saying.
You know,
I'm saying y'all can listen to what he's saying, but ignore what he's saying. Just pay attention.
Oh,
It's about
okay.
to go over to it.
y'all are fucking saying shit that's not true.
Here we go.
I keep proving you wrong. Y'all keep going harder and harder
Okay,
with
So
more.
then
Listen, honey.
I clocked something in my head, but hold up. Granny says she only told Jay about this. Let me go clock this bitch in the chat.
More ridiculous bullshit.
So
And
I go to
you're sounding
Jay's.
stupid, and every time people, and you might be.
I love how she talks so big and tough that she's gonna go clock some bitch in the chat and that bitch in nonsense. The fuck? Right. I've been screen recording since I got a phone that was not a flip phone at that. Okay. Since flip phones went right out of commission, I learned how to screen record. Okay. There you go. I'll leave that on the screen. So y'all dumbasses can go and, take that for what it is. But just so you guys know, this bitch has a better memory than any of us combined. Shit. I swear she's got an elephant memory. And elephants know a lot.
This isn't about.
Yeah, don't listen to anything I'm saying. Although something I said is what got her attention.
We
It's
got
cool.
you,
Don't
second
listen to me.
counts. We got you.
That's the problem is nobody's listening to me because I'm just a liar. Yet I'm not.
Are you sure about that? Be very, very sure about that, Truth. Everything that you've ever accused anybody of over here, you have never shown one single fucking receipt. The only thing you have dangled is going real life, digging on us, showing cam ups. By the way, how are those cam ups serving you at night, dude? Just wondering. You rubbing one off every night, looking at everybody's cam up that you've been showing over there the last few nights? Just asking. I bet that fucking right wrist of yours, I bet that thing's fucking sore. Probably got a little bit arthritis, right? Trying to rub one off on all of our pictures over there. Ugh, sick fuck. And don't forget what you've accused Craig of doing to his newborn. And you want to come and check the fuck out of us? Who the fuck are you kidding? And you want to sit there and say you're not a liar? Bitch, bye.
Not a win or a loss.
Okay. Now, right here, I muted him because none of that mattered. He was talking, but I was running my mouth over here,
What?
clocking a lie in real time. Said, no, no, no.
Look, allegedly. Look, there was something else I really, really wanted to say, but I was told I couldn't. No. Because it would have came out sounding like his bestie. And you know what? Now that I think about it, it would have. Yeah.
So even though this is Jay almost at the end of her stream, I'm still behind while reviewing truth. So I go in there, I press pause on the screen, I go straight to the chat, and I respond to what I just heard Truth read out.
Right?
I said,
You
no,
did?
no, no. Granny's watching said she only talked about the truth stuff with Jay and
Oh, okay.
truth with Clue. So now GW talked to nonsense for 3 hours. Hold on, I'll continue about it, about the truth stuff too. Okay, so there's my comment. So, and look at her comment on screen. So many of these people have been manipulated and used. Yeah, by you, bitch, and them. It's really
Ooh, by you,
frustrating because they
bitch.
won't even listen to logic. Okay, so I leave my comment.
Bye, you bitch. She's talking about nonsense. Bye, you bitch. I'll show you. Right here. I'll show you. Where she's got nonsense's comment right here. Where she's going to go and clock, clock the bitch. Yup. Meaning go check her ass. Which really didn't happen. Hey.
Hey. Okay, so I stepped away
Get
for
her.
a second.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do here.
Oh, I
But-
know. It's fucking crazy.
Amethyst is being extremely fucking dishonest. Or whatever. I don't know what the fuck is getting misplaced between Joneson and Amethyst. If Joneson is running with shit, who's running with what?
Well, after what you told me last night that she was trying to check you in the chat and going back a little bit and watching because Jay keeps her chat up on the screen. Yeah, Joneson was trying to check you because she didn't know shit about shit. So yeah, it is her running with secondhand bullshit that she knows fuck all about, and she talks like she's on that call.
Well, Amethyst was on that call though.
Exactly.
The call happened on December 5th.
Right.
And so what happened was whatever, I don't know when I can't recall when the initial phone call, and this isn't the first time this has been talked about. Like I've openly spoke about this with Amethyst being on the call because that's what I've been trying to understand, like what the fuck happened. Yeah, Tara, but I instantly came out after that and have talked about this call that we were on with Granny. Like there's been nothing about this that has been hidden because I was like, yeah, I'm not hiding that at all. So December 5th, Amethyst and I, because I didn't know even how to process it, what was going on. Like there was a lot being said. And I called her and asked her if she would get on that call with me and Granny to offer support. And she's like, yeah, of course. So she got on, we were on a 3-way with Granny on December 5th. It was a little under 3 hours from what I recall. And Granny went over different things that Truth had told her, Chris had told her. Like, it was 3 hours. So I know that, Tara, but this has never been hidden. And Joneson knows, like, she knows, has so much inside information directly from Amethyst that these are simple things if Amethyst was being honest. So first off, like I said, it happened December 5th. She was on the 3-way call with me and Granny. We talked about all sorts of different things that were popping off. I don't know what Joneson is even like trying to say was being dishonest, but she was absolutely on that call. And I'm going to show you something right quick.
Okay, let me remove this one. Hold on, let me full screen you.
Sick and tired. And her real name's out there. She's gone by it. Okay, see the date right there? December 6th, 2024?
Yep.
Okay. I'll read those to you.
Okay.
It says, I'm always happy, or she said, good morning, gorgeous. I'm always happy to be that person just to listen and bounce ideas around. Please tell Jess she needs to give her attorney the information as well. Maybe the attorney can assist with contacting the FBI. We weren't sure what to do with it. This is what we talked about. I said, she says a bunch of other stuff randomly. And then I said, I just talked to Duchess and explained last night's call. She's like us, mind blown. She goes, Granny needs to contact her attorney with the info on that call. She would be smart to ask him to help give that info to law enforcement, FBI. Do you see what's happening? And I said, we are doing a call tomorrow with Duchess and Granny so Duchess can hear it herself, because I'm truly super upset still. This was something that we were talking about. Yeah, Tara, this is December of 24. This was December of 24. So I don't know what Joneson is trying to twist. We were already talking about this and communicating. Like, I don't know what their fucking big aha moment is here. It was a combination of shit Truth had said and also stuff that Chris had supposedly said. None of which could be vetted. None of it could be vetted. So how are they trying to weaponize this against me? Garden Hoey. And the thing about it is none of us know if it's even true. None of us were on the call to even know if what Granny told Amethyst and I was accurate, or because there was a part of me that thought it was baiting her. Yeah, it was stuff. It was a 3-hour call. So it was between the truth stuff, that all the rumors that or all the things that he was running by Granny, and stuff that supposedly Chris had said. We had no idea what the fuck was even going on. Amethyst and I were not privy to the actual original phone calls. We were just hearing hearsay from Granny, who supposedly had these calls with Chris and Truth. Why do you think this information never got put out publicly? Because at the end of it, there's a child that is missing. And we all were like, oh, this is really weird shit. So we did say, you know what? If these things were actually told, but she would have had to have been the one to report it. And she did claim she did turn it into her attorney.
Right.
That's what I've been so confused by all along, because Amethyst was absolutely on that call, and you can hear, there's the text messages that even say what it is. There was absolute discussion about this. We didn't know how to do it. We couldn't vet the information. None of it could be vetted. Not a single bit. So we were there to support her. Again, weaponizing that against me, Joneson, is the fucking weirdest shit to do, because it's the same thing for Amethyst. She was on that exact same fucking call as I was with Granny and heard that information. There is nothing that I can vet, nor am I going to come out here and dangle over what supposedly was said to Granny by Truth or Chris in the slightest. I have no fucking deal. Yeah, Revival, I don't know. And I have Amethyst text messages over and over again confirming, advise maybe her reaching out to her attorney, then they can maybe get in contact with the FBI. But Granny had to do it because it was all just hearsay through us. Every bit of it. And how they're trying to use this as somehow the reason why Amethyst left is so ridiculous to begin with. Again, because she didn't leave ever. She was blocked in 2025. That call happened December 5th, 2024. She didn't get blocked until April of 2025. So that had nothing to do with why she left. I had nothing to do with that. Nothing to fucking do with it. And now her and Joneson are trying to put it on my shoulders as if I have some information.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
Kirsuma, the dangling of the letters was fucking horrific. I don't know what they're trying to do, but Joneson is looking for such a gotcha moment. We were talking about like her saying my comments were all lies and Jay's. We were talking about what was actually happening in the live stream she was reviewing. There was no lies being told. As soon as that came out, I admitted to knowing about the calls and what supposedly was said. The text messages right there confirm that Am also said, these are things, tell her to go here and there. That's why she was on the call. Like, what the fuck are you trying to do? What's your fucking end goal with this, Joneson? Because it's never going to fall back on my shoulders. I didn't have the call. I've had 2 calls with Chris. One with Duchess and Chris, and one Kyle was here. Again, none of this information can be fucking vetted to even know what's fucking bait, truthful, not. And we had lengthy discussions about what to do with anything. And we decided, you know what? We can't do shit. So her advice was to tell Granny to turn it into her attorney. And then maybe if it was concerning from that point to the FBI. What are you trying to do? Like, what's the point here? Like, why don't you just come out and say what the fucking point is? That wasn't the reason why she had an issue with me. And why are you trying to dangle information about a missing child or a missing child's parents? I don't understand this. And I haven't. And I don't know if Amethyst is being dishonest with you or not, but I can prove this multiple different directions. Because not only did I confide in Amethyst about what do I do? Like, I don't know what to do. All I can do is be here to support Granny. That was my role, was to support Granny. And you see now how Amethyst, because she's pissed, has taken it to Joneson. Joneson doesn't know her head from the fucking hole in the ground and is trying to weaponize this information against me as if we handled it wrong. We advised Granny of what our thoughts were, of what to do with it. I even communicated it with Duchess and was like, I don't know what else to fucking do. The rumor mill behind the scenes and the information that's been pushed around you guys is disturbing. And it's nothing that I would ever come out here and publicly say. That's why I never even said this stuff. But I've always been honest about me having a call and supporting Granny and Amethyst being on the call. And all of that was discussed. And not a single bit of it did she decide to try and put on my shoulders until I blocked her. And then in the very last messages, the very fucking last messages between her and I are not what anybody is claiming they are. I don't know how they've gotten, like, she obviously has very selectively told people shit. Like, I don't fucking know. Right, gobsmacked, but she's trying to get a gotcha moment in this situation, and it's fucking sick. It's really fucking sick.
This is a missing teenager who's been missing for almost 3 years. What the fuck is the matter with you people? Do you care about getting the gotcha moment, or do you care about this young man coming home? You can't have it both ways. You either care about what really happened with Sebastian, or you don't. Because it seems to me that you, Joneson, and you, Amethyst, you don't give fuck all about a missing child. What you care about is trying to ruin someone's reputation who actually detailed Sebastian's case with these tragedy pimps.
Well, not only that, like there's just nothing like she can go to law enforcement. I could have gone to law enforcement, but none of it can be vetted. Like none of
Right.
it can be vetted. And the thing about at the end of the day, I opted to never speak on any of what was told because it's hearsay. And there's a missing child, and it has to do with a missing child's dignity, which she knew. But I'm going to do you another favor because I'm sick and tired of this. So this is the last message between
All right,
Amethyst
here you
and I.
go. Hold on.
Oh, this is the last message between Amethyst and I. I'm going to read you what I wrote.
Okay.
So she wrote something. Me and her had been going back and forth a little bit. At this point in time, it was basically had turned about so many different things. I couldn't keep my head on straight of why she was acting the way she was and why she was doing the things. So I'm going to read you my final message to her. And this will just kind of give you an insight into what she's making this out to be about a missing child has fuck all to do with why we parted ways. My final message to her was, so instead of you communicating with me, knowing I was struggling from the pressure and expectations being put on me from random strangers who, if I didn't fall in line, thought it was fair and okay to attack my family or create shit like accounts saying vile shit about my family, you held all of this in and are now basically telling me I didn't give you enough or do enough to push you to use your own voice. It feels really awful that while I thought I was respecting you, not feeling comfortable on live streams, you were making excuses and now using it against me. It's a fucking lose-lose situation, and it is what it is. Tell me how that response says fuck all to do with a missing child. It doesn't, because it had nothing to do with it. Until she fucking got blocked. I'm telling you, the delusions are fucking immense. And there are other people that I've shared this with because they've been fucking attacked. And there is a shit ton that I could fucking share. And weaponizing a missing child, Joneson and Amethyst, and information that she was on a call hearing the exact same thing. And we advised Granny to do what we thought was best. If it's that concerning, take it to your attorney and then maybe he can connect you to the FBI. That's the best we could fucking do. And now somehow, some way, you're out here trying to fucking twist this shit as if I did something or have something. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that I fucking know. And I would never bring it out because I don't even know if it's fucking factual. I wasn't on the original calls. All we could do was be there to support Granny. I'm really fucking irritated about this. I'm really fucking irritated because at the end of it, it came out that she needed more from me. Amethyst needed more from me. She says that Revival broke our friendship up. It had nothing to do with Revival. Absolutely nothing to do with her. And I'm sorry if that's real, but I'm sick of this shit. And you know what?
You're fine, baby.
I'm over it. I'm fucking over it.
I know.
She came at me because I would ask her to do a stream with me. I would get it planned out. Say, you want to do it? I'm not aggressive. If people don't want to fucking go on live stream, if they don't want to fucking do a live stream, I'm not going to force you. You have to have some sort of like will and drive to do it on your own. She didn't. There would always be a just forget it. Just forget it. Well, you know what? There's a million fucking people that ask me to do shit. She also asked me to do a fundraiser for suicide awareness. I agreed to. Asked her to get me a list of organizations that we could do it. Then all of a sudden, she got in a funk and didn't. I was supposed to just show up and do it for her, I guess. So another person who was a complete fucking vulture who expected me to show up. And then when I had other things, because I have other people in my life, I wasn't enough. I didn't do enough for her. I wasn't there enough for her. So stop twisting this fucking shit, Joneson, that it's about anything to do with a missing child. The call happened December of 2024. We handled it the best we could with the information we had, none of which could be vetted. And you are a sick fucking bitch to dangle anything that she has told you, because I don't even know what the fuck she's told you, let alone if what we were told was factual. There's enough shit that's gone on with using this missing child, and you are doing the exact same thing, trying to fucking come for me. Amethyst, you're at the point where I'm about to fucking release all of the goddamn blast messages, because I'm sick and tired. I've taken your shit for over a year and a half, and I've told your friends to get you in check because you are delusional as fuck. And I'm not the only one that's saying it. Simplify, shut up. Just shut up. You're not the one being accused of shit.
Johnson, let me ask you a question. What business of this is yours? Just because you became friends with Amethyst on a whim has nothing to do with you. None of any of these conversations has fuck all to do with you, but of course you're just one of them drama vultures. You fucking love the drama, you crave the drama, and that's all you fucking care about is creating drama around here.
She wants
Why?
a gotcha.
I wasn't there yet.
Sorry.
It's okay. But seriously, what is this? What business of this is yours? Why did you hide all your Sebastian streams? I remember you used to do streams about it. Why did you hide them? Just out of curiosity. But really, I don't give a fuck either way. But you did content on Sebastian's case, and you hid those, and that was it. Didn't get a gotcha moment on that one. Now you want to get one on nonsense? All because of some, I'll say it, psychopath? Jesus Christ. You really do attract the psychos. You do. I'm just kidding.
And here they go, spreading fucking more shit. Once again, twisting shit. The phone call fucking happened. Amethyst was on the fucking phone call. December 5th, 2024. With Grant.
And Amethyst, if you're saying that you weren't on the phone call, or the phone call never took place, or whatever it is, you better stop lying. Seriously, you better stop lying. Because what was the... Now, I know this story, okay? I was told this. I was. Why was... what was the real reason your friendship ended? And it has nothing to do with Revival. I've had conversations with Revival, and she's like the sweetest person in the world, okay? She don't do nothing. She has opinions, okay? She does. Not many people like them, but I like her opinions. But what was the real reason? Was it because Nonsense went up on panel with Clue and Chris Profit was on panel too? Oh, that was it, huh? Got it. You want to try again? I'm sure I can go find that stream in my archive somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have that one recorded.
And Joneson, here's another piece, because I'm sure she brings up that Amethyst left me from clicking the link on Clues, right? Does she bring that up again, Earth?
Like I don't know. That I don't know, because I haven't watched today's. I'm only listening to what Truth was reviewing. Because what I'm reviewing is Truth, but I put my banner over it. Oh, hush up, Revival. Yes, you are.
Yeah, well, as far as taking the link, not my issue. That's in one of her messages.
Because you know what, Joneson, if Amethyst were to show you her messages with Nonsense, you know what's going to be on the other end, right? What Nonsense just read here. You ought to know that, right? You should know that, right?
And a lot more.
Be kind of hard to wipe those out. And, they can cherry pick through so people can actually see what others want them to see. But it is what it is, It is. But hey, you snooze, you lose.
Sorry about, well, I apologize to you over my reaction to Simplify, not to
It's
Simplify.
all right.
They were in my chat running with fucking lies earlier, and I've just had enough.
I
It's
didn't
bullshit.
see. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I had
April
zero.
18th.
Go ahead, babe.
April 18th, 2025. Good morning, beautiful. I already know how you're going to take this message, but I wouldn't be a friend, family if I stayed quiet. I have nothing but love for you and your family. The YouTube shit doesn't mean anything to me. I can choose not to participate or do my own thing. Please take a look at your inner circle of those that you trust the most. You are being led and hyped on exaggeration and lies. You do not have to believe me, but please, if you do not see it in real time with your own eyes, it probably didn't happen. Do with that what you want. I wish you an amazing weekend. To which I responded, I'm not sure what you mean by being hyped up or lied on. Can you narrow down exactly what situations you are speaking on? Are you speaking on this case or what area? If this has anything to do with what's been said about recently about Kenzie and by whom, or watching them participate in places talking about me or her or the accounts being made, being called a child trafficker or a child harmer, please be very specific because those aren't situations I've been hyped up on, but have watched in real time with my own eyes. Or do you mean Cash in the Yup situation? As far as this case goes with Sebastian, I do not believe I have any ideas on who's doing what or what's involved. So I'm thinking you aren't discussing the case in particular. Sorry, I'm just trying to narrow down which area you are speaking on, so I'm not assuming one and it's another. If it's about Cash and or that situation, I'd really like to know because although Kenzie is an adult, there's no fucking way I'm going to allow anyone to use her and be doing further harm. She says, if it was about the kids, Kenzie as well, I would absolutely be straightforward with you. Your circle is small, and I'm just saying to keep your eyes open with them. This isn't cryptic or subliminal. It's straightforward to keep your eyes open on all your YouTube circle. To which she turned around and attacked Revival. I'm not expecting a response to this message, but I just want you to know I'm sorry you are not okay right now. I wish I could have provided better help or something to help with everything you've been recently going through. I really hope you make yourself a priority and are able to navigate everything you have going on in your real life. I know you will continue to do amazing things with your voice for victims as you have for yourself. That was between those messages was when she came in my chat and started blatantly attacking Revival, calling Revival a stalker because Revival was engaging with her Twitter content.
Revival a stalker.
I'm not even joking.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. That was too funny.
Yeah, no, this was supposed to be my friend who couldn't even be straightforward with me and was gaslighting the fuck out of me. And then it became about everything but was actually going on. And she blatantly attacked Revival and called her a stalker because Revival was trying to engage with her on Twitter and boost her stuff so she would get more visibility on her posts. This is not a funny situation to me. And I know you're laughing because it's just ridiculous. But this shit has been a year and a half. And now we're at the point where once again, you're dangling information out here on a missing child's case to try and get a gotcha at me. If I knew anything that would help bring Sebastian home or was relevant to Sebastian's case, I would have turned it in myself.
Of course.
I'm not about to call the police on fucking third, fourth hand information that I don't even know if I'm being told the correct information.
Well, no, of course you would. You would call. And you would do everything you can to help. But to call Revival a stalker, that's just a little too much. Don't you think, Amethyst? Jesus. Good God, grow the fuck up. Seek help. My God. Look, I'll tell you, Revival could stalk me any day. I wouldn't give a fuck. Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's so much more. There's so much more.
All of this is making me fucking disgusted and sick to my fucking stomach.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you do this? Why the fuck would you people do this to a missing child? Why? Especially you, Jonesin. The fuck is wrong with you? Should we watch? when you first dangled the call over Nonsense's head? Because I have it. Oh, this goes.
And then she continued to attack Revival in text message. She flat out said, my reaction today had nothing to do with Clues panel, my personal life, or my emotional state. Yep.
My God.
Yeah. She blamed Revival for me going live and things I talked about what had nothing to do with her. Had nothing to do with her. Nothing to do with it. She actually even tried blaming Revival because Revival went into Queens and was defending another situation at the time. And she was pissed at Revival and starts demanding like an explanation, in essence, of what Revival was doing. And I said she was defending Nunya. This is so convoluted. And now to know that they're weaponizing, again, information in a missing child's case and even doing this shit to try and get a gotcha on me is fucking sick. It's fucking sick. And if I put out all of these, which I'm to the point where I'm about to, y'all are going to see exactly how unhinged this is. Well, you can already get a taste of how unhinged it is. So Jonesin over here, because she's had a fucking hate for me because she looks like a fucking idiot every time she jumps the gun and is an opportunist making shit out to be something. It's fucking ridiculous. I am just over it. Anyways, does anybody have any questions that I can answer before I go? I gotta eat. Thank you for letting me come up here and set that straight. As soon as I heard what you were playing, I was like, this has got to be, like, this is horrifying.
Well, apparently there's more to hear, so I'll play the rest of it. I'll send the full stream to you. It's gonna stay unlisted. It will not be uploaded or unreadable. It'll stay unlisted somewhere else.
I've asked them to leave me alone on this, continuing to leave me alone on this. If I knew anything about a missing child that I could confirm as valued or valuable information, it would have gone. We suggested that Granny talk to her attorney and then at their decision, do what they wanted to with it. Of course, the conversation wasn't just about truth. It was almost 3 fucking hours. We talked about everything. I tell you what, one thing I will always regret is thinking that Amethyst gave a shit about victims while she wanted everybody to pay attention to her victimhood. When I wasn't enough because I didn't do enough and show up enough, this is how I get repaid. Oh, absolutely. Agreed, Tara. But they are trying to weaponize and put it out there that I know something in a missing child's case. I don't take this lightly. It's disgusting. And then you have people like Ghostbit clipping Jonesin saying shit and truth that is just not factual. It's truly fucking disturbing. This is why Jonesin will always be the go-to to collect half-ass information because she can't ever get it right.
Mm-mm.
And it's pretty fucking sick that your friends, your actual friends, don't tell you to knock it the fuck off because you're dangling shit about a child that is missing and the child's parents, that we don't know what's true or not. That was the biggest issue all along. We have no fucking clue what's true or not. Tara, it's extremely frustrating. I'm sorry. Earth, I apologize for coming in hot.
It's all right.
Thank you for letting me do that because I didn't want to have to go live again. I appreciate this. I hope that she gets the message and leaves me alone.
Oh, I'm sure there's some run tell it's.
Well, this is disturbing. Like, this is extremely deranged and disgusting. And this is a person who claims they want a 501c3 to help elevate victims' voices while using it to try and hurt somebody who blocked you because you wouldn't stop your bullshit and just be honest with me like a grown-ass fucking woman should. But I guess what do you expect from somebody who originally started out with Brooks from Crime Lines and Lies? You don't expect much more, do you? Maybe know what you're talking about, Joneson, before you start fucking green light and shit, because I wish I would have too. I wish I would have fucking known.
Yeah, that
I
dumb
wish I would have.
bitch.
Yeah. That's where Amethyst started. I didn't know.
Yeah, that dumb bitch who actually thought that Chris Proudfoot hosed down Sebastian with a power washer. The fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yep.
Stupid bitch.
And I wasn't being condescending. She had just went through parole hearings that were emotionally exhausting. The Islanders know that. We were all there for her. We showed up and did what we could. And I will never regret doing any of that. And she's been through fucking hell. But I am not the problem. And I'm no longer willing to continue to take her bullshit. And none of you sitting around continuing to condone what Joneson is doing have the fucking balls to say, maybe you should get the other side of the story. Maybe you should ask for the other side of the story, because what you're being told is not even remotely what the fuck happened. Or just continue to weaponize information and dangle it to try and hurt me when you're hurting parents of a missing child or the child's dignity itself.
Yeah, I hope y'all can sleep better at night knowing what you're doing. Knowing that it's fucked up and delusional.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, Tara. Absolutely it will. A civil lawsuit will. Yeah, Kathy, they won't, because Joneson is hell-bent. She's so pissed right now. That's what she was fuming over last night, because I found that video because I was trying to put together the timeline of things. Yeah, I collected a ton of information. Not private information. I collected a ton of fucking timelines and movements of who was doing what and where they associated and shit. Hell yeah. How do you think this all started fucking falling into place? Because I was actually having conversations and learning things and being gaslit to fucking hell and back. So I went back to look for something, came across that one, sent it to Jay and said, you need to review this, bitch. This is fucking wild. How do you think this has all started to unravel? Because I put in the fucking time and the work to put the players on the board who are causing a lot of the chaos to try and clean out what is actually really going on. Joneson? I don't know, Bog. Joneson thinks she's helping Amethyst, and all she's doing is making Amethyst look worse and worse every time.
And making her look crazier and crazier than she already does. I mean, it is what it is. If you've actually seen the woman in comment sections, holy fuck.
And it's not just now known that Granny had told me. Clue and Cletus knew. We had talked about the phone call. Granny knew, like we all knew that I was also one that she confided in. She was fucking wrecked, rightfully so. And we were just there, as friends should be, to support our friends. And now here Amethyst is doing all this stuff. Is there some disturbing information that was told? Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's never become public.
Yeah.
It's hard to like, what the fuck? And I've been trying to navigate this for over a fucking year and a half, how to get her to stop. I blocked her. She instantly threw it in my face. She left her records here. And as soon as it started, that was thrown in my face. Just toss them. She worked years to get her folder of her victims, like all the police records and stuff. Why would I ever do such a thing? But that was the first thing she said. Just throw those away. I said, I'm never going to do that. I'll either mail them to your mom or mail them to you or give them to your mom. Her mom came and picked them up. But all of this other bullshit, Joneson, is too much. Stop. Please. For the fucking dignity of Sebastian. Or get one of your fucking decent friends to tell you to knock the fuck off. Because if I have to, the shit with Amethyst will come to an end. And it's not going to be me that's going to be fucking mortified and embarrassed. It's going to be her. You know why she ran to you? Because you're dumb enough to buy into the shit.
And if you think for 1 second that the night that I came into your chat and said what I said, if you think watching you scrounge through our streams to find anything of me and Nonsense talking about Truth's body parts was funny, oh, no, 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 no. If Nonsense does this, oh, I'm going to be sitting back and I'm going to be laughing my entire ass off. Because you guys are going to be made to look like fucking fools. And each and every one of you that has bought into Amethyst bullshit, I'm going to laugh at all of you too. And you're going to wish that y'all went to the fucking source and looked at both sides and not look at your disdain for Nonsense.
Disdain that I didn't even cause just because
Right.
I told her to get a fucking head of the yup situation. And ever since then, it's been on like Donkey Kong. She has fucking came for me every single thing. None of my comments in Jay's yesterday were lies. Not a single one.
No.
We were talking about what was going on. And it isn't the first time that I disclosed that we had a 3-hour phone call and talked and supported Granny. She was disgusted with shit that she had been dumped on her shoulders. And you got to remember, December 5th, when that call happened, she had just gotten pulled into litigation on October 18th. And I was like, wait a fucking minute. Why is Truth calling you while you are in litigation to throw this all on your shoulders? And why is Chris also doing the same? That was what was concerning to me, is because Granny was being pulled in by those two men and pushed with a shit ton of information that nobody should have to hear, of stuff that she didn't even know if it was true or not, after she was the one being gone out in litigation. And you wonder why I question Truth and his motives and intent all along. That lawsuit dropped October 18th, 2024. The phone call with Granny, Amethyst, and myself happened December 5th. And I was really concerned that they were baiting her because of the litigation. And I still feel that way. It wasn't fair to Granny. And I have no idea if this shit even happened. I took Granny's word for it.
Right.
But it wasn't just about the theory. There was a whole lot more than that was said. A whole lot fucking more. That's extremely disturbing. And fuck you, Amethyst, for doing this. You are a goddamn liar. And I really thought better of you. And Joneson, I don't expect anything out of you. You've always been the same. But those of you sitting around and thinking it's cute that she's weaponizing this, I hope you get what you deserve to.
Same.
Yeah, Tara. Yeah. Absolutely. Sorry.
No, I concur with that. I hope they all do. And I meant what I said. I'm going to be laughing.
That's why we were having private phone calls trying to support her through this and help her process, because we were worried that she would be emotionally like impacted and it would come out on a live stream, and then she would spew this shit publicly and they would use it against her in a lawsuit.
Wait. Joneson, you might want to change your thumbnail, because your thumbnail is full of shit. There ain't no big fucking receipts. Fucking ignorant bitch.
Receipts of what?
Exactly. Of what? Something
Of
that you were
what?
just told? Gee, I don't know. What Truth is
The same
going over?
messages that I read?
Maybe. Or they were just cherry picked through, not shown in full. Because once again, the same messages that Nonsense just read, they're going to say the same exact thing on Amethyst's side.
Yeah, I don't care. Put them out.
No, I'm just saying.
Put it all out.
Hold on.
This shit.
I'm just saying. Amethyst would be the type of person to cherry pick through her messages to make Nonsense look bad and not put out the full. She would do that. After all the time she has spent on this platform trying to make nonsense look bad, again, if you went through the comments and the chats that bitch has been in, she's fucking psychotic, okay? She's crazy.
She's obsessed with me. She's not trying to help anything but
No,
obsessed with me.
it's just gross. So, yes, do I believe she's just one of them people that would cherry pick through her messages that would make nonsense look bad? Oh, absolutely.
Look, if I could turn it around everything, I would. Do you think it's not coincidental that Clue offered me a link after her and I don't speak at all? And her and I fell out on bad parts of me calling her a liar and proving that she was a liar. Do you think it wasn't coincidental that she offered me, of all people, a link on her panel that day when Chris was melting? Do you think that none of this stuff like hasn't gone through my fucking head of what was going on, what is going on, what is the games? Because of all people, I was offered a link. I clicked it. I didn't know what to do. I felt, and I just clicked it. To which they have weaponized against me, but they all, they are all so above me. Okay, I clicked the link. I went up there. I didn't do anything wrong. I actually changed the direction of the conversation because I didn't know what else to do. I was uncomfortable and saw a parent of a missing child having to come apart. Then I wanted to know more. So I opened up dialogue because I was really curious what the fuck I was missing, because Granny's getting slapped with a lawsuit. These people are calling her as she's being sued by all of these other people. And I was really concerned about Granny. Sure fucking was. To which Amethyst knew bits and pieces of what was going on. She knew exactly what the fuck was up and what I was concerned about all along. Right, Kathy? The timeline is fucking crazy. And her just offering me a link out of nowhere on that panel in November, actually, I think it was. All of that. No, Tara, I don't. Because her channel's gone.
I want you guys to look at something real quick, and I hate doing this, but I think it's warranted. I want you guys to look at this. You see that sweet face right there? Jones and Amethyst, I want y'all to lean in. And Jones, I know you're still alive, so your little runtellets that are listening to this, they can relay it back to you. You see this sweet face right here? He's still missing. And this sweet face right here, you're shitting all over this young man who belongs at home with his family. And the only thing you guys give a fuck about is dangling shit over Nonsense's head. Because you don't like her. I don't give a fuck why you don't like her. I don't. But what I do give a fuck about is this young man returning home where he belongs, wherever he may be. That's what I give a fuck about. You can go ahead and hate Nonsense all you fucking want. But this young man does not deserve what you fucks are doing over there to him. He don't deserve that. Neither does his family. How about you guys start thinking about his well-being? Or just shut the fuck up for once in your pathetic livelihoods. He's been missing for almost 3 years. Does this young man, does he ever run through your heads where he might be? Does that run through your heads? I'm just asking because it doesn't seem to resonate with you where he might be, if he's safe or safe or not. That doesn't register, right? Because you guys are such fucking brainless idiots. Yet you just want to stick to hating Nonsense. You people make me fucking sick. You really do. To stampede all over this young man. You fucks need help. You really do. And yet Sebastian Rogers is still missing. There are no new updates. But you've got two dumbasses over there Jones and an Amethyst. Just completely shitting all over this young man. Fuck you both.
That panel happened April 15th, 2025.
I'll
But
look
the
through my
timeline
archive. I'll look through my archive and see if I have it.
The timeline of this is really tight, of a lot of weird shit going on, and Sebastian doesn't deserve this. You're right. And like I said, if I knew any verified information, it wouldn't have been fodder for the internet. It would have gone straight to law enforcement. And you are not going to continue. I'm a complete stranger who admittedly had 2 phone calls with the father. One because he reached out and asked Duchess to get in contact with me, and Duchess and I were on the call with him. And another one that was very basic, and Kyle was there with me. To which, again, I wish I would have never had those calls. But I am done with this being weaponized against me. Granny didn't do anything. She was being flooded with information after she was being pulled into litigation. And I've always had extremely high concern of what Truth and even Chris's motives were, to detail that to the very person who is pulled into a lawsuit. These are all things that she knew and has known. These are all things that I've avoided talking about, because at the end of the day, there's a child missing, and none of this helps him. Hopefully, law enforcement, and I'm sure they do, know everything. And I'll leave it at that. Your hatred for me and your gotcha for me will never, ever overcome what the truth of this is. I have no idea what is going on, who's playing games, who's involved in it. There's been a lot of fucking bullshit that has happened that is concerning. And it has been extremely hard to navigate. And for her to even attempt to put this on my shoulders in this way is disgusting and says so much about them. And all of this only became a concern after she got blocked. None of this was a concern whatsoever outside of our discussions and us piecing together what the fuck was going on. Were we, concerned? Yes, but never to this degree. Never to the point where she would do this type of shit. If I was such a fucking horrible person and knew all this information and was so negligent, why the fuck did she stick around from December until I blocked her in fucking April?
Ask her to answer that. See what answer she gives you, because it'll probably be another lie, like all the other lies that she has told all of you, whether it was in public or in Discord, wherever the fuck that may be, or on a phone call. Who the fuck knows? It'll just be chock full of lies anyway. But how about leaving Sebastian's name out of your goddamn mouths and quit weaponizing him just to get at nonsense?
Why do you think Granny and I became close? Because I was actually fucking concerned about Granny's well-being the whole entire time. The entire time. Because she didn't deserve that shit. You can ask Kyle. I was fucking wrecked many times, not knowing what to do. There's a child missing. And the information that was being floated around intentionally behind the scenes, to me, oftentimes felt like it was being baited to put it on somebody so they would roll it all out. Aisha, it's fucking gross.
Pen has it. She's got the clip.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get down so you can carry on, and I'm going to cook dinner. But
All right,
thank
honey.
you for allowing me to. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail your fucking show.
You're okay.
I just couldn't believe
It's
my
out of
ears.
hand. Yeah, it's getting out of hand.
I was like, what? What the fuck are you doing? She's so concentrated on me. She missed the point of what Jay was even reviewing. Oh, I was watching nonsense and truth, blah, blah, blah. Then you miss the entire purpose of the fucking live stream to begin with. And that's why you think they're lies, because you're not smart enough to even walk through what we're trying to figure out or the purpose of this. Unreal. Okay. I would, if you're going to play Revival of this video, be ready because Revival is spot on. So,
Oh, I know. I got
okay.
it.
Thank you. I'll
You're
be
welcome anytime.
in the chat cooking dinner.
All right. Link is still
Bye.
there if you need to come back up.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. And why hasn't Amethyst reported this? I have no idea, Revival. I really don't. But this is just sick. It is. And just so everybody wonder, if anybody's wondering where I got this, the beautiful Duchess made this, as everybody can see right there in the corner. I've had this young man's flyer in my back studio for about a month after he went missing. Never taken it down. The only time I even did anything was when I replaced the flyer with the newer one. Yeah. And until he's found his picture here, his flyer, we'll never leave this back studio of my StreamYard. But of course, it doesn't resonate, it doesn't register with those dumb fucks over there because they don't give a shit about him. They don't. I got you, Revival Honey. Now, this is from the beautiful Lauren. I'm only going to play a little snippet of this, and if you guys want to watch the rest of it, there's a link down there in the chat. So this is from Lauren. This is November 3rd, 2025. And this is where dumbass Joneson over here dangles the phone call.
Oh shit, I was muted. Sorry. She loves to sit here and act like she is just this wonderful person who's against the exploitation of victims. But Miss Ma'am, have you updated your friends on what happened with Chris Proudfoot and what he told you in the background? I know you updated your mods because that's how I know about it. But have you updated?
See, hold on a second. Let me go back a second because she says something very funny here. It's very funny to me. And I don't mean in a laughing manner. It's all right, nonsense. You're good, honey. You're good. We got you.
Have you updated your friends on what happened with Chris Proudfoot and what he told you in the background? I know you updated your mods because that.
You hear how she said, I know you updated your mods. Mods, meaning more than one. Now, it's only been stated that there was one person on that phone call, which was just one mod, not more than one. And this is where the dumbass part comes right in. Not very smart, are you, Joneson? And who are these friends you speak of? Just out of curiosity, who are these friends? I didn't think so.
That's how I know about it. But have you updated your new friends?
Buzzy was streaming you, and that's when she said, "So what?"
That's Charles for you.
Now,
So there you go. I just love how these dumb fucks here think it's so fucking hilarious to dangle shit. Just, dangle stuff over people's heads that they know fuck all about. And they just go off secondhand information when they don't even go to the fucking source. Again, I said what I said. Joneson used to stand for something, but she don't. She doesn't listen to both sides. She just goes off just one-sided information. It all depends if she likes you or not. Tell me I'm wrong. This right here fucking proves it. Thanks, Lauren. I'll grab it. This was not my original content, I'm telling you right now. But hey, you know what? We'll get to the original content because it won't take long at all. Okay. So let me. All right, here we go. You guys go sub up to Lauren. Hey, don't give two shits. How you doing, honey? Don't give two shits. All right, here we go.
That she left your ass because you jumped up on Clue's panel to calm Chris Proudfoot down. And then you talk about how I'm dropping these little crumbs of information of how I know some information. I will never, for the same reason as Am nonsense, I'm talking to you, boo. Talking to you. I will never, ever come out with that information, much like Am, because we don't want to bring more exploitation to this child's case.
Bitch. Really? Oh, but you thought it'd be a good idea to go and think you were going to check nonsense and what? Jays? Really? How well did that work out for you? When nonsense was actually in there, just speaking on the topic at hand? Because you know what, boo? You know what, boo? I'm talking to you. I was there. And I went back and I looked. Nonsense was not talking about anything that pertained to you. I don't even think I even saw her tag your name. Nope.
But you've had no problem doing that so far. So if I drop the crumbs, why don't you tell the people what you know? Why don't you tell the people what you know from the background? Why don't you tell the people things that have happened in the background?
Joneson, you're not really good at this baiting, are you? You're not real good at this, are you? Because we watched one where you were dangling that phone call over her head, Nonsense didn't reciprocate. And then you're dangling this one over her head and she didn't reciprocate. Huh. You're not very good at this, are you? Just saying. Joneson, can I give you a little bit of a little tidbit of advice here? Don't throw out bait unless you can back it up. Because there are just some people on this platform that don't take baiting tactics very well. And when I say that, I mean they'll just ignore you. Too bad you didn't get the fucking picture.
Thank y'all. Thank you. I just want to hear you say it. I want to hear you. And I never said it was going to be something that would take your channel down. I said you would lose a lot of support, and you would, and you know you would. I want to hear you come out here and tell everybody what kind of fuck shit you've been a part of in the background.
I can ask you the same question, Joneson. I can ask you the same question. However, the one thing that I won't ever accuse anybody of doing is dangling information about a missing child over somebody's head. I'm not that callous. I'm not that black-hearted. You know that? But you are. I wouldn't stampede all over a missing child's case just to get at someone I don't like. Never. But you would. Because you don't like somebody. You're a dirty fucking bitch.
The stuff that you know while simultaneously jumping on a panel to calm a man down. How about you tell everybody? Tell us all.
Who the fuck are you to even ask anybody to tell you anything or tell everybody anything? Did you not watch Clue stream from that night when Chris Proudfoot was up there? Did you not? I bet your ass was glued to that fucking computer screen, wasn't it? I bet you was. Didn't get the hint?
She knows Am won't do that. And I'll tell you what, it's been hard for me not to. But I figure I'll just keep putting those little crumbs out. Maybe it'll throw her over the edge a little bit.
Are those crumbs actually laid out for Amethyst or you? I'm just asking. In case you haven't noticed, nobody is picking up those crumbs of yours. Rotten fucking bitch.
Thank you, Lacey. Maybe she can come out here and stand on the support she was given. That she let.
What a fucking cunt. Oh my God. And nonsense would lose support, huh? You know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to be very careful about what I say right now. We're going to listen to Revival because, look, I'm going to tell you right now, Revival is one of the sweetest people that I've ever come across. I've actually had conversations with Revival. I have, and she'll tell you. And I've said it. I will let Revival stalk me. I will. And it's okay. You know why? Because I said so. I mean, hell, I'm on her shit list for life. She'll tell you why. Some of you know why. Some of you don't. But Revival is amazing overall. You guys just never got the chance to even sit down and actually talk to her. Whether it's in a chat or actually have a conversation with her, but still. Let's hear what Revival had to say. Here we go.
Greetings. This marks my 100th video on YouTube. I have contemplated for a while about what I wanted to do and decided that I owed it to myself to publicly tell my side of the story regarding the fallout between Amethyst, who now goes by Hoodie and Crowbar, and Becky, more commonly known as Nonsense. While I had always respected their friendship, I was accused of causing the fallout. So here's the truth. Amethyst and Nunya, also known as the Good Nunya, came along with Nonsense to YouTube from Facebook. I didn't follow Nonsense from day one, but once I connected with her channel, I went back and watched all her videos. I began participating in her chats and was shortly afterwards invited to a Discord group that Nunya started. Through Nunya, I learned that Amethyst wanted absolutely no part of any drama. Amethyst was also not in Nunya's Discord.
Agree.
Amethyst and I were never close. There were no personal messages between us until she blew me up in a chat on Nonsense's channel. She was Becky's friend, not mine, and I always respected that. When Becky brought Amethyst's story forward and asked support in her fight to keep her monster in prison and to have his parole denied, I jumped in headfirst along with many others. Almost daily, I wrote to Governor Newsom. I was happy to do it and jump for...
Bug, I'm with you. I'm so with you on that. She would make a good bedtime storyteller. She really would. Her voice is just too sweet.
Joy, along with so many others, when our efforts were rewarded. Newsom dictated that a full parole review should be done. Becky continued to publicly support Amethyst's mission. We were told that a public hearing would be held and anyone could watch and or participate. I recorded the hearing so that Amethyst would have it. Unfortunately, the decision to release her monster was not overturned. The joy I had after the governor's decision was replaced with huge disappointment and genuine concern for Am's safety. Fast forward to that day in November 2024, when Becky, with Amethyst's encouragement, hosted a live show in an effort to answer questions regarding Queen Bee, Savage, Cotton, and the video BJ's kids uploaded. I had no prior knowledge of this live stream, and Becky can tell you that I thought it was a disaster and wished she had stayed out of it. That evening, I was watching BJ's coverage of the live and saw that Am had entered the chat. Am became a member. This was one of the many times when BJ only allowed members to chat. She encouraged others to give the video a thumbs up. I was really taken aback that one of Becky's closest friends would be in BJ's chat and all friendly. I asked Becky, "What is Amethyst doing?" Becky told me what Amethyst's intentions were, and I said that I had misunderstood. End of story as far as I knew. I had no idea that Am harbored bad feelings towards me about it. In that time frame, Becky told me that Amethyst was planning on upping her presence on Twitter. I immediately started following her and liking her posts in support. Little did I know that this would be used against me in the future. Amethyst referring to my support as stalking. April 2025, when Nunya took the link and went up on Nonsense's panel. Amethyst came into the chat and started attacking me, calling me a liar and a stalker. This obviously came out of nowhere for me. I politely asked her to stop and to talk to me in private, but she continued. Trust me, her behavior was appalling. It was truly embarrassing. I would never disrespect someone in that way. I do have a screen recording of her comments. But following the live, I asked Becky to delete the live chat. I messaged Amethyst privately. I am confused by the comments you made towards me in Becky's live chat. Can you explain what your comments meant? Her reply to me was the following. Becky informed me a couple months back that you ran to her with information about me being in a chat and taking a membership. Right after that, I noticed you looking at my posts, which you had not done in the past. It felt like an absolute violation and as if you were trying to start issues for me and Becky on a personal level. Amethyst also made a community post after her attack towards me. In her post, she stated, "It actually felt good to release. I apologize to those in the chat that were caught in the crossfire. Lots of fakery and manipulation happening, and I hope someone that I called friend and family will open their eyes to it. I will say I absolutely learned a lot, and I have been either blind or wearing rose-colored glasses for some time. At least they are off now, and I can see clearly." Here's a comment on that post from someone I used to be friendly with in Nunya's Discord, someone who I had been nothing but kind towards, and likewise, she had always been kind to me. She states, "Someone who tries to break up real-life friends. There's something really wrong going on. I'm proud of you for not letting her get away with it." Anne responded, "To be honest, it hurts because I thought it was a true friendship, but I see what it is for now. She has a snake in the grass, and instead of facing it, she would rather lose someone who has been a part of her real life." It was obvious to me at that time that Amethyst had created a narrative with others that I was maliciously trying to break up her friendship with Becky. Of course, there's no proof of that because it never happened. I guess Amethyst's proof is that I asked Becky why she was in BJ's chat, and I also followed her on Twitter. So I guess that's Amethyst's proof that I was trying to break up their friendship. Since this time, Amethyst has joined a group that has publicly gone after Becky. So many ugly comments have been made in channels such as Jones and the Good Nunya, Stinson has the soup, as well as videos on her own channel, taunting Becky. I have often been included in these comments. I used to have so much respect for Amethyst. After she and Becky parted ways, I learned about things she has said and done. Amethyst had been warning Becky about me. Why? I have no idea. Other things she has done will remain private to protect others. She is not who I thought she was. I will always have empathy for the trauma she has to deal with, and I do wish her well in what she wants to accomplish for victims. I sincerely hope that she will put her focus there instead of her campaign against a former friend who was nothing but kind to her.
She is just the sweetest ever. How anybody would ever think that that woman right there could ever break up a friendship or much less stalk anybody. Y'all are fucking fools. There are just some of you that I cannot fucking stand. Really, I can't. Just do me a favor. Leave Revival alone. Revival ain't your problem. Because she's got opinions? That makes her the devil? Well, hell, that makes all of us the devil then, because we all have opinions on things. It's because we watch how people move. We listen to how they speak. God forbid any of us have a goddamn opinion. Let's get through this fucking fool. I'm gonna speed his ass up. Here we go.
Because
Soup said, let me make a pot of coffee.
eventually, you're going to have to come clean. So put that ball in your court.
She sure does,
Oh, I thought
Lauren.
I
She
said what you said
does.
wrong. My bad. But I mean, listen, I
Watch the
said what I
screen.
said. The fuck?
So I'm still processing the comments I just heard him read out from nonsense.
You can call that raging if you want to.
This is real fucking time. I'm so glad Soup showed me how to screen record.
And that's the thing. The fact that y'all say he's raging, the fact that y'all are using these bait type of words and comments, y'all think you're winning people, and you might be. This isn't about a win or a loss for me.
Ignore what he's saying.
You know, it's
I'm
just,
saying y'all can listen to what he's saying, but ignore what he's saying. Just pay attention. It's about to go over to it.
y'all are fucking saying shit that's not true.
Here we go.
I keep proving you wrong. Y'all keep going harder and harder with
So
more.
then I clocked something in my head, but hold up. Granny says she only told Jay about this. Let me go clock this bitch in the chat.
More ridiculous bullshit.
So
And
I go to
it sounds
Jay's.
stupid, and every time people, and you might be.
Revival, honey, you're welcome. You're very welcome. And thank you for dropping it in the chat. Don't ever let people get like this to you, okay? Don't let them come between you. Always remember you did nothing wrong. Nonsense is very lucky to have you. Just so you know. I think we're all lucky to have you. No, I don't think. I know we're lucky to have you.
This isn't about.
Yeah, don't listen to anything I'm saying, although something I said is what got her attention. It's cool. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
That's the problem is
We
nobody's
won't.
listening to me because I'm just a liar, yet I'm not.
I'm going to reiterate that. You are. You still have not shown any single solid receipts of anything that we have ever lied about on our end, right? All the while, we have shown receipts of everything that we've ever said, truth. Okay. We're still waiting, by the way. But I'm going to tell you something. We're not holding our breaths either. We're not. You know why? We like to breathe. If we were sitting here holding our breaths while waiting for you people to start showing receipts, we'd be turning 50 shades of blue.
A win or a loss.
Okay. Now right here, I muted him because none of that mattered. He was talking, but I was running my mouth over here, clocking a lie in real time. Said, no, no, no. So even though this is Jay almost at the end of her stream, I'm still behind while reviewing truth.
You were clocking a lie? Heifer, you was not clocking no lie. You really should go back and look at Jay's chat. It may not be up, but it's on the screen. I bet your finger still works. I'm betting you have a laptop in front of you where you can, tap, you know, you just tap the button and it skips. And, you know, you can look for all of Nonsense's comments. And what you're going to see is that she stuck to the conversation at hand, what was playing. She wasn't saying fuck all about GW, except for when she popped up on panel with the stream that Jay was reviewing. Try again. Thinking you was going to clock somebody. Shut the fuck up.
So I go in there, I press pause on the screen, I go straight to the chat, and I respond to what I just heard Truth read out. I said, no. Granny's watching said she only talked about the truth stuff with Jay. And truth with Clue.
Dusty,
So now,
Dusty, I'm so glad you're here. Don't you dare leave me just yet, Dusty. I'm gonna need you to calm my ass down. Hey, Aussie, honey, how you doing? It's so good to see you, honey.
W talked to Nonsense for 3 hours? Hold on, I'll continue. About the truth stuff too. Okay, so there's my comment. So, and look at her comment on screen. So many of these people have been manipulated and used. Yeah, by you, bitch, and them. It's really frustrating because they won't even listen to logic. Okay.
Bitch, you want to talk about listening to fucking logic? You're listening to a one-sided story. You might want to go and, I don't know. Do some serious fucking research on all these words you're using right now. Jesus Christ. The level of stupidity around here, I swear. And these are people that actually think they come with the facts, they come with the receipts. They know all about logic. Y'all don't know a single fucking thing about logic.
Okay. So I leave my comment. Let's see. There it is. No. Granny's watching said she only talked about the truth stuff with Jay and truth with Clue. So now Granny's watching talk to Nonsense for 3 hours about the truth stuff too. Huh. You'll see Bethany. Bethany's in the chat right now. You'll see her pop up her eyeballs in this chat in just a second. Because she knew exactly what I was talking about. Even though the stream had continued on, she knew what I was talking about. So then you see Bethany jonesing with eyeballs. I said, Bethany, did you see that shit? Did you catch that shit? Nah, bitch is still playing in everyone's faces. Sure are.
Just like you.
Okay. Because that means saying in this chat, which I don't, but whatever. That means that Granny did tell more than Jay. Hold on, I delete that and I say something else. If we are to believe Granny's watching, she never spoke to Nonsense about the truth stuff, the theory, right? Only to Granny. And then right here, I get confused. I was like, is it EI or IE? I fixed it. All right.
Jeez.
Don't put that shit on him because she is making it seem like the conversation her, Am, and Granny had was about Truth's weird ass theory.
Weird ass theory.
Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. And then I said, I'll leave because I didn't want to be stirring up shit.
I swear to God, I'm losing brain cells by the fucking minute here. Can this bitch ever get to the goddamn point? Fuck.
So here she is. Yes, I've only been saying this for months and months because that's what some idiot has been twisting and weaponizing against me because they run with bullshit. All right, so I leave for a second. I go back in a minute. There we go. I pulled it back up.
All right, Lauren.
Okay, so we're still looking at this.
Yeah,
this
Lauren.
way. Because I read her comment and I respond.
Right, Pen. I agree.
Some idiot quote unquote, can't figure out what sneaky call I'm referring to. Shut the fuck up, nonsense. You're lying right now. I would not have.
Shut the fuck up, Joneson. Because you've been lying this whole time. Trying to dangle shit over her fucking head for what reason? For what reason? Just to be a grimy cunt? Well, bitch, we already knew that. Hm. You can't get a one up on nonsense. Can't get a gotcha moment on nonsense. And you thought what? This stream that you were doing? You thought this would I don't know. This would be we got her. We're gonna get it. And then what? Go back to your Discord and have a fucking slumber party? Shut up. I swear to God.
Been in this chat or come in here to clock her on shit if she wasn't trying to run with that. Like I said, since July 9th, she's been on this shit again. It's been calmed down for months. Now she's back on it. She's talking her shit about the weaponization of something over her head, but she's making it about something it's not. It wasn't about truth. It didn't even involve truth. Let's put it that way.
It what? What the fuck is you talking about? What you were doing was trying to so-called clock nonsense on stuff that you heard from someone else in Jay's chat when that had nothing to do with what Jay was reviewing. Had nothing to do with the topic at hand. Nonsense wasn't even directly speaking to you. She wasn't speaking to anything that was regarding Amethyst and what she supposedly told you. So you thought you would just go in there and what? Randomly try to get nonsense to speak on it? Fucking idiot.
You're lying right now in this chat.
Lying about what? Lying about what? What is she lying about, Joneson? You've never explained that. What is she lying about? Is she lying about the content that Jay was playing, that nonsense gave to Jay? Or is she lying about, stuff that you were trying to throw at her that she was ignoring you over? I'm just wondering.
Joneson, run and ask Am since she was on that call with Granny's watching it myself. You see, right here. She's trying to say that the call between Granny, Am, and herself.
Okay, so she told you to go ask Am. And you did. How long you been asking? Okay, how long has Am been telling you this shit? November. You tried to dangle that call over Nonsense's head, and later that month of 2025 of November, you were doing what? Do we need to play it again? Do we? And then what does Nonsense tell you? Run and ask Am, right? But bitch, did you just suddenly have a slip of amnesia of the 2 November 2025 videos that you've done? Whatever you call them. I don't fucking know. I don't watch you very much. Did you have a slip of amnesia and forget what you were doing the nonsense? Okay. How about once again? How about we play him one more? That scared the ever-loving shit out of me. I forgot I was still on my own stream on the main screen, and my intro started to play. That literally made me jump out of my skin. Lord have fucking mercy. Let's play that clip from Lauren one more time. Let's give this dumbass one more. Seeing as she wants to play stupid. I mean, she doesn't really have to play. I mean, she is stupid. But hey. Whatever. Here we go. Good God. What did I do? I know this ain't that fast. Holy shit. Okay.
There usually never is because she does not have connecting rings. Yeah, that's right. Mhm. Oh, it's really not funny. When I said that.
Oh shit, I was muted. Sorry. She loves to sit here and act like she is just this wonderful person who's against the exploitation of victims. But Miss Ma'am, have you updated your friends on what happened with Chris Proudfoot?
Emphasis on the word friends. I think Jones and forget there was more than one friend when she said that. Because when you say the word friend, you mean only one friend. But when you say the word friends, you're meaning more than just one friend. See, this is how dumb she is.
And what he told you in the background? I know you updated your mods because that's how I know about it. But
Again, emphasis on the word mods. When you're meaning mod, it means only one person knows. But when you say mods, that means only what? More than just one. Again, that's how stupid the bitch is. So we'll play this one more time, straight through. Here we go.
Sincere at all. There usually never is because she does not have connecting rings. Yeah, that's right. Mhm. Oh, it's really not funny. When I said that.
oh shit, I was muted. Sorry. She loves to sit here and act like she is just this wonderful person who's against the exploitation of victims. But Miss Ma'am, have you updated your friends on what happened with Chris Proudfoot and what he told you in the background? I know you updated your mods because that's how I know about it. But have you updated your new friends?
Buzzy was streaming you and
Again, new friends, meaning more than just one friend. But when you take the S off the end of friends and you get just friend, that means just more than what? None. It just means one friend. Again, how stupid is this bitch? I swear to God, I can't with the stupidity. Again! I can't imagine how many brain cells this one has left. I can't. So, Joneson, what what have you been doing? Trying to clock nonsense? Trying to check her? Haven't done haven't done a good job of it, have you? Don't quit your day job because you suck at baiting people into doing things you want them to do. Now, let's get the next one. Now that was November 3rd, 2025. This is November 16th, 2025. And wouldn't you know, Joneson, I can tell my dates too. I don't know how you can't. I don't know how you can't tell the difference between friends and friend, mods and mod. You ever heard of Hooked on Phonics? It might just work for you. Let me see, Bug. Is Joneson saying she knew about the call or is she talking about the panel? She's been trying to say, she's been trying to allude that she knew what was taking place on the call. But she doesn't know what was actually taken on that call. She only knows Amethyst's side. She's never gone to the actual source who was on that call too, which would be nonsense. Because Joneson don't go to the source to see if what Joneson was actually told was actually true. Joneson don't listen to both sides. She only listens to one. Hi, Rotaro, my favorite troublemaker. Yeah, here you go. That's what nonsense said. Granny spoke on what Joneson was doing by dangling this on January 16, 2026. So let's get this one. Here we go.
that she left your ass because you jumped up on Clue's panel to calm Chris Proudfoot down. And then you talk about how I'm dropping these little crumbs of information of how I know some information. I will never, for the same reason as Am nonsense, I'm talking to you, boo. Talking to you. I will never, ever come out with
It just seems weird listening to her say boo. Talking to you, boo. Ugh, God.
that information, much like Am, because we don't want to bring more exploitation to this child's case. But you've had no problem doing that so far. So if I drop the crumbs, why don't you tell the people what you know?
Obviously, there are no crumbs. Are there? I'm not gonna. No, shut up, Bert. Don't go there.
Why don't you tell the people what you know from the background? Why don't you tell the people things that have happened in the background? Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know that dinging noise in the background of this video? That was not her brain. Sure wasn't.
I just want to hear you say it. I want to hear you. And I never said it was going to be something that would take your channel down. I said you would lose a lot of support, and you would, and you know you would. I want to hear you come out here and tell everybody what kind of fuck shit you've been a part of in the background. The stuff that you know while simultaneously jumping on a panel to calm a man down. How about?
I wonder if she knows what the word simultaneously means. Do you think she knows what that word means? Just okay. I mean, she doesn't know how to differentiate the word friends versus friend. She doesn't know how to differentiate the two. I mean, so that's why I'm asking if she knows how to pronounce. I'm wondering if she knows the difference between those two words, friends, and if she knows the meaning behind simultaneously. Just wondering. Sorry, I'm just being an asshole right now because this bitch has seriously pissed me the fuck off, and so has Amethyst. And she wants to talk about somebody exploiting Sebastian's case. Fuck you, and fuck you all for exploiting this and being behind it all.
Why don't you tell everybody? Tell us all. She knows Am won't do that. And I'll tell you what, it's been hard for me not to. But I figure I'll just keep putting those little crumbs out. Maybe it'll throw her over the edge a little bit. Thank you, Lacey. Maybe she.
Bitch. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up, Joneson. You've done enough tonight. From my understanding, you've done enough tonight. Let me see something real quick. Okay. And I'll be watching it later. You can try to remove it, but I've already got it downloaded.
She can come out here and stand on the support she was given.
So there you go. She ain't clocking or checking nobody.
Was about Truth's theory about Sebastian and Katie, and it wasn't. You're fucking lying. It was about.
I can't. I only got, I don't know, another minute and 15 seconds left of this fucking video, and then I got a short one that I recorded too. Let's see if I can make it another 2 minutes.
Something. It did involve a man. The man was not Truth.
Nope, it was Chris Proudfoot.
I fucking know it. But she's
Oh, it wasn't you. It was Chris Proudfoot. Oh, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Let's listen to that one more time.
lying. It was about something. It did involve a man. The man was not Truth.
Nope, it was Chris
I
Proudfoot.
fucking know it. But she's.
That mofo didn't miss a fucking beat. He straight went to Chris Proudfoot. He didn't miss a fucking beat with saying that name.
taken this opportunity to put something like that on him.
And by the way, I'm not saying Chris Proudfoot did anything. I'm not saying he's guilty of what they were saying. But there's a reason why they've been trying to discredit me continually. And now that it's blowing up like it is, they're going to hit with whatever they've been holding on to and trying to put together. They're going to come at me hard.
Because
They're going to come at you hard? Is that what I heard? Did I hear that right? Do I have this sped up? I better look. Oh, I do. I only had it on 1.10. I'm going to put it back on normal. Let's hear that again.
It's blowing up like it is. They're going to hit with whatever they've been holding on to and trying to put together. They're going to come at me hard.
Mofo, that's all you've been saying. You've been saying people have come at you hard, been accusing you of shit, and you ain't shown shit. You ain't shown any receipts to prove otherwise. None of you motherfuckers have. But yet, you got the balls to sit over there and accuse everybody of going real life, doxing, and you ain't shown shit. And you got fucking wet brains that sit over there in those chats of yours, believing this fucking hype. All the while, what have we been doing this whole entire time? Oh, we've been showing receipts. But again, it's up to you guys, whether you want to believe them or not. Because in the end, we showed our side. It's up to these dumb fucks to show their side. But, some of them actually do and don't believe in free speech, and they end up in the positions that they're in. Court cases and all that shit.
Because she knows people are calling his shit out.
Joneson, you've been reviewing this man for how long now? For how long? You ain't been calling his shit out. Shut up. Bitch, don't you remember the video that you did when you were trying to check me on Belinda? When you knew fuck all about any of the things that pertain to Belinda that came out of those chats that were said about her. And we're talking months and months of stuff that have been said about her. And you want to try to check me over what? A Twitter post that I made? Bitch, if you only knew half of the shit that we've gotten from those dumbasses over there and those stupid fucks and the things they have said about her, you would be eating your fucking videos that you put up trying to check me on anything. So fuck you. Sit back and know your place. Because you don't know shit about anything except for exploiting a young man who's been missing for almost 3 years just to get a gotcha moment at nonsense because you can't stand her, because you hate her. All because Amethyst is feeding you nothing but lies. And you've never gone to the actual source, and that would be nonsense. And you'll never go to nonsense for those receipts. Why? Because you'll still be a liar. And you know it, and I know it. We all know it.
So then, hold on.
But how is it calling my shit out if we're proving right now that the shit that was being called out was bullshit?
Pertaining to what, Truth? What Jay's playing or what Joneson is saying? Because actually what Jay was playing, actually, if people actually gone back and listened closely and listened carefully to the words that were being said, they think a little bit differently. Because what you guys did was throw Jay under the bus. You made her a fucking scapegoat. Then you wanted to dangle the whole racist thing over her head, all for what reason? Something that she said 6-8 years ago? All the while, your buddy said something almost 3 years ago. I mean, we can happily play the clip here because I did record it. I did. I redacted it though, because see, YouTube still doesn't like those terms of slurs, as you would call them, those racial terms, you know, it's against terms of service. So, yes, I had to cut those words out. I'll be more than happy to play them, or I can just leave them in the description for everybody to go and watch and listen for themselves, because some of them were not here when those words were being spoken. No. And I took them out of the paywall for everybody to go and listen. Because what was said 6 to 8 years ago versus almost 3 years ago, that's a big fucking time difference. It really has nothing to do with what Jay said. Nothing. It has to do with what was played last night. Doesn't it? And because of what she came into your guys' chat under 2 alt accounts, you know, that you guys already knew 2 weeks already. You guys already knew. According to your moderator, found that comment. I can happily show it. You guys already knew 2 weeks that it was her. You guys are fucking messy.
And you got people like Sherry Rollins, who no one even knows who the fuck that bitch is. That's why Truth and Granny are arguing. When the fuck did me and Granny argue?
All right, so that's one. Let me take that one down and replace it with the next one. And if I need to, I'll just pop up the original. And why are you going after poor Sherry Rollins? She didn't do shit. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Here we go.
We'll eventually find out.
Yeah, let's don't bullshit. Let's don't bullshit. Granny said Chris Proudfoot was trying to come on to her and hit on her and hook up with her.
What?
Jay for Justice said Chris Proudfoot was hitting on her, calling her late hours of the night, and they would talk on the phone. Nonsense said Chris Proudfoot was trying to get with her, talk to him late nights on the phone, and they had long conversations. Now let's
hold the fucking phone. What? What the entire fuck? Oh my God. Oh shit. That is fucking gross. I'm at a loss for words. Whew. Agree, Kathy, why is this fucking happening? It states right, Chris and I had 2 phone calls, period, and never was I alone on a call with him. Wow. I'm stunned. Right? I agree, Teresa. Can he show proof of this? No, he can't. He's never been able to show proof of any fucking thing he has ever said out of that goddamn pie hole of his. Wow. All right, guys, let's listen to that one more time. And we're going to play straight through. It's only a minute and 36-second clip.
We'll eventually find out.
Yeah, let's don't bullshit.
Let's don't bullshit. Granny said Chris Proudfoot was trying to come on to her and hit on her and hook up with her. Jay for Justice said Chris Proudfoot was hitting on her, calling her late hours of the night, and they would talk on the phone. Nonsense said Chris Proudfoot was trying to get with her, talk to him late nights on the phone, and they had long conversations. Now let them go lie to y'all. Remember, I referenced this a week ago where I said if I really wanted to blast y'all for everything y'all been saying about this case and the people involved in it, I could.
Okay.
Really, no. A week ago? Truth. Let me explain something to you. You know what? I'm going to let this play. I'm going to jump out and come right back in. My StreamYard's frozen in the back. So I'll be right back.
And she does. She knows. And I kind of.
You know what, Joneson? The fact that you never asked Truth if he had receipts of what he just said not only shows what kind of piece of shit you are trying to exploit a young man who's been missing for almost 3 years, but never asking for a single fucking receipt of what he just fucking said here about those 3 ladies. Now, granted, I don't give a fuck about Granny. I don't. What that bitch did and what she said about me, I give fuck all about her, but that's still wrong. I just fucking can't. I don't know what to say. I don't. Now, Truth, you said it was a week ago. Would it surprise you nonetheless that your, I don't know, ass kissing shithead over here, KT, has made claims that nonsense? And I've been reporting your streams, which is why they're now, they're no longer up. I mean, why don't you put that stream up then? Why don't you put that stream up from a week ago? Prove it that you have warned everybody. Prove it. Or I will. Because I'm pretty sure I can find it. I may have it. Who knows? I have to go look. And it won't take me long to find it if I do have it. And that's if I do. Fucking loser. I wonder what Chris never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
And she does. She knows. And I kind of identify with this. The difference is Truth knows stuff that
Yep.
they all know.
Yep.
And they've been allowing him to take the brunt of
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
Now, is he responsible for his own shit in
Yep.
it? Yes. But these
Yep.
motherfuckers have been allowing him. They know the same shit behind the scenes that he knows. And they know why he asked the question that he asked. And it all stemmed from everybody being too fucking close
Yep.
to the Proudfoot.
Yep.
It all stemmed from the journal entry that Crabtree went on Clue's panel and was dangling, like I did, right? Dangling this journal entry that showed.
All right, so that's it. Now, I do have the full stream from this one today. Thank you, Pen Pen. Because I too have the full stream as well. And I think it's good for everybody to have this full stream. So you know what I am going to do? I said I won't public it. I will put it on public because I want everybody to fucking see and hear this. I do. I don't fucking care anymore. This is fucking gross. This is sick. And y'all should fucking rot in hell for this. Does he deserve this? Does he? Does this young man, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, does he deserve any of this? And you want to say that we're trauma vultures? We're tragedy vultures? No, fuck all of you. You guys are nothing but tragedy vultures, exploiting this young man and trying to dangle shit over someone's head. And that goes to you, Joneson. Fuck you. You dirty, rotten, grimy bitch. Bitch, I hope you can sleep good at night, knowing what you were fucking doing and what you were doing since November of 2025. This is a missing child. And this just proves to show that you don't give a fucking damn about him. The only thing you care about is trying to get at nonsense over what a psycho like this. And yes, that's psycho because that's exactly what she is. You want to believe her instead of going to the actual source, which would be nonsense, to get the full story of what really took place. But no, you decided not to. And you want to give Truth the fucking attaboy, and then Truth says that Chris Proudfoot was hitting on all three of them. The fuck is wrong with you? And you just sit there and you let him say that. And you don't even ask for receipts. I bet you won't even ask for receipts. I bet you won't. You know what, Johnson? Maybe you should just go and sit with Truth and Clue because you are just exactly like them. And I said what the fuck I said, bitch. You were just like the both of them. And disappointed in what, barbecue lady? In what? Nobody said anything. I don't know who the fuck you're disappointed in, but ain't nobody disappointed in nobody over here. The only thing that we were doing was listening to somebody who says that the stepfather of a missing child was hitting on 3 women and didn't show a single fucking receipt. Because that's what those people do. So go sit where you belong. For fuck's sake. You might be okay with what they're doing with Sebastian, trying to trample all over his case just to get a gotcha moment on somebody, but we're not okay with it. This is so secondary to take attention off of ET's sick bullshit. He was the one handling that theory. Is there concerning info about CP's behavior? Yes, possibly. But that isn't valid or connected to his bullshit. Can't fucking stand these people, I swear to God. But barbecue lady's disappointed in us? Sure. Fuck out of my face with that shit. That's right. That's what we're doing. Hey, Solo Rider, honey. Yeah, new nonsense was a liar. Nothing new. Yeah, sure. Although she has shown multiple receipts. But have you asked your friends finger paint? I bet you haven't. Have a good night. Now, let's get to this fucking horseshit. You know what? I'm gonna do this one later. I'm really not in the mood. Let me get to granny shit. I'll do this one another time. I'd rather listen to this one fucking into the abyss. So let's get to grannies. Which one is it? So, now, most of you know, I have cammed up before. That's not a secret. I've always admitted to that. I don't know why people think that's a booyah, earth cammed up. Yeah, I have. And I've never lied about that, ever. Now, some people call it a cam up, some people call it a cam slip. So, either or, I cammed up. I did. 4 years ago. Do you guys know how to tell time? Do you guys know your dates? Do you? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Anyway. So, while you got one dude over there just rubbing one off on several photos, which I could show, because he does have a little slideshow. He does. He has a slideshow of photos of people that he's shown. And these are cam ups or cam slips, whichever. And he's over there rubbing one off, which is kind of gross, actually. Just, to be honest with you. You guys have fun. I'm just gonna ignore all of that shit. Because really, I don't give a fuck about her. She wants to say she's disappointed in us. Well, then be disappointed. Go sit with those very people that condone this fucking behavior. Okay? Because you're right where you belong. Now, you got Granny over here claiming that I doxed A Troy, aka AT, aka No More Lies Lies. Now, initially, it was nonsense. See, here's the thing. How long have I been reviewing Brittany? Barbecue lady, yes, I was defending you. I still defend you on all the things that have happened between you and Granny. That's never going to stop. But the thing is, what you just heard out of Elevated Truth was fucking disgusting. How is that okay with you? To say that Chris Proudfoot was hitting on 3 women. Nonsense. Jay and Granny. How is that okay? You want to hear it? I don't have any problem playing it one more time. I don't. This came directly from his mouth and his mouth only today. And it's already uploaded over on Rumble. Because I will put it on public because everybody needs to fucking hear it. Am I a little testy? Yeah, I am. I'm fucking testy because this was fucking disgusting for him to say that. And what Joneson's doing, exploiting this young man just to get at one creator, just to get a gotcha moment. Yeah, okay. It's also a shit fucking thing to do. So I'll get back on the topic at hand in just a moment. But let me play this barbecue since she's just now coming into the chat. She didn't hear it. So here you go.
We'll eventually find out.
Yeah, let's don't bullshit. Let's don't bullshit. Granny said Chris Proudfoot was trying to come on to her and hit on her and hook up with her. Jay for Justice said Chris Proudfoot was hitting on her, calling her late hours of the night, and they would talk on the phone. Nonsense said Chris Proudfoot was trying to get with her, talk to him late nights on the phone, and they had long conversations. Now let them go lie to y'all. Remember,
No, it's her, guys. It's not a troll. It's her. Yeah. So no. Yeah, he did. Rolling out mad. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. I had sound, didn't I? Wasn't there sound? No, I have it on mute. Play it one more time.
We'll eventually find out.
Yeah. Let's don't bullshit. Let's don't bullshit. Granny said Chris Proudfoot was trying to come on to her and hit on her and hook up with her. Jay for Justice said Chris Proudfoot was hitting on her, calling her late hours of the night, and they would talk on the phone. Nonsense said Chris Proudfoot was trying to get with her, talk to him late nights on the phone, and they had long conversations. Now let them go lie to y'all. Remember, I referenced this a week ago where I said if I really wanted to blast y'all for everything y'all been saying about this case and the people involved in it, I could.
Does that tell you anything, barbecue lady? And why would it take 2.5 years? Why don't you go ask the man who's just now saying that? Because it didn't come from any of us. And this is what we're trying to figure out. Why the fuck is he saying this now? Because this was never brought out. And if he tried to reference this a week ago, shouldn't be hard for me to find since I do have a lot of their streams. So, there you go. Now it's on public. Let me grab the link and I'll drop it in chat and you guys can grab it and save it for later. And you can go listen to the full extent for yourselves. Because it is fucking gross. So, in essence, you can go ask Truth why he waited to bring this shit out today while reviewing Jonesins from just a little bit ago. I haven't watched Jonesins. I mean, I just may. I don't know. We'll see. And there you go. It'll be in the description too below. So there's the full stream. See, while this one right here on my screen takes digs at everybody else, they bow down to him, they bow down to his friend, and they suck his ass and suck his friend's ass. And that's all there is to it. And if people don't see it, well, I can't fucking help you. Nobody can. Anyway. Hey, maybe perf. If this was true, why wouldn't it have come out before? Why wouldn't it have come out before? If it's false, not nice to put that on a father of a missing child. I agree. I do agree with you on that. Seriously, barbecue? Are you for real right now? What the entire fuck? Why would you even ask that? I'm being calm right now when I say that. Did those women say it happened, or is Truth lying? Oh my god. I don't speak for Granny. I don't speak for Jay. And I won't speak for Nonsense. Now, Nonsense, she can speak for herself. She's got a link to come back up here if she wants to correct that. If she wants to answer this. And she can only speak for herself. As for Jay and Granny, don't know. Like I said, I dropped the link in the chat. Y'all can go and watch. Okay, so there's Jay. No late night calls or getting hit on here. So there's that one. Thank you, Jay, for confirming that. Thanks. Appreciate that. And yes. Okay, there you go. Thank you, nonsense. And there's your confirmation right there. I guess you'll just have to wait for Granny's or go ask her yourself the next time the bitch goes live. Play nice. Can you try to reiterate what you're trying to say there? Because your spelling's a bit off. Thank you. And to be honest, I don't think we need a third answer. 2 should be enough. Hey, Chica, honey, how you doing, baby? I hope you're doing good. By the way, let me touch on this for a second. Leave Chica the fuck alone. If you don't like the way she clips, don't fucking watch her. It's just that simple. You sit and bitch about a clip that she clipped from you, queen. Huh? I saw the comments y'all left. Seems like there was a little bit of a dog whistling, maybe 2, maybe 3 dog whistles going on. You didn't mind her clipping Laura, but you minded that she clipped B. Tim. But yet, you still play her stuff. Make that one make sense. Just leave Chico the fuck alone. She clips for everybody. Well, not for everybody, but she gets around. She's a good person. She's been around a very long time. And she clips everyone. And if someone is saying that Chica is Crummer Reels, fuck off. If you weren't there when Chica went live and you didn't hear her voice, that's on you, motherfuckers. That's on you. I've actually heard her voice. She's got a very beautiful voice. And I'm actually hoping she goes live again. Just to say hello. Because overall, she's got a very cute doggy. She does. She's got a cute doggy. Sorry, Chica. I like your dog better than you. Sorry. Well, I only saw the one, okay? I only saw the one. Yeah, no kidding. Just saying. All right, anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Nonsense gets accused of doxing A Troy, aka AT, aka No More Lies Lies. And then what happens? Granny goes live and somehow that lands on my back? How the fuck did that land on my back? I gotta know. I've gotta know. How the fuck did that land on my back? Is it because I don't know, corrected her a little bit? I guess it really wasn't a correction per se. I mean, this bitch likes to write novels on her community wall. Okay, now I'm gonna tell you, I've kind of toned it down a little bit because I too like to write novels. Okay, because I got lots to say. I do. But I also know when to tone it down a little bit on my writing. This one doesn't. So Wispy goes live one night. And what happens? She's reviewing nonsense, and what does nonsense do? She calls out, "Hey, Troy." But was that the real name though? The full name? No. I don't know. I can't see him. Let me see. Mods, you guys know what to do. If people get too out of hand, you know what to do. That's why I've got the best mods. No, that wasn't her real name, but somehow Wispy decided, well, you know what? I'm just gonna flip out and say that was a dox. No, it wasn't a dox. Because again, how long have I reviewed Brittany? Almost 3 years. Same with nonsense. She's reviewed Brittany almost 3 years as well. If need be, I can go open up all the streams that I have streamed at Brittany over on Rumble. And I'm pretty sure if you guys went through those, you'll find where, gee, I don't know, Brittany has outright named Troy by her first name, literally, because they come from the same community. So therefore, it wasn't a dox. But you know, Troy, she goes into Wispy's chat. Then you got Miss Lavabird in there, just making a fucking ruckus about everything. Barbecue lady, all right, let me redirect real quick. I would suggest watching Elevated Truth stream and then watching Jones's. And I would actually suggest you watch Jay's. Watch Jay's first, then watch Jones's, and then watch Elevated Truth. In that order. That will sum up the confusion that you're having. Anyway. But now that whole thing. Yeah, I get you, Jay. But now, with all of that, what does Granny do? She goes live. And it was said that I doxed Troy. I didn't dox nobody. And this is what you motherfuckers have always tried to pin on me, that I'm a real lifer, that I've done this real life shit behind the scenes. And none of you guys can ever prove this. I don't know why it's taken you guys 3+ fucking years to prove any of the things you said about me. I've actually come out and proved everything and made you guys look like fucking fools. But that's not good enough, is it? Because you got subs around here that want to stick to the one person or persons every time. Every time. And hey, you know what? That's fine. Stick with them. Because it's no shade off me. Because in the end, I've told my truth, I've showed my truth, and that is it. But y'all want to still fall for that same old bullshit narrative that Earth is this big real lifer, that she does this sneaky shit behind the fucking scenes. And you guys have been running with that for 3+ years. Okay, keep running with it. But in the end, I'm still going to keep asking you for the fucking receipts. Because the more I ask for them, the more it's going to piss you off. All my streams are up. Go fucking look through them. I don't give a damn. They're there for a reason. Just be sure to fair use them. Don't just walk away and not say anything for 10 to 20 fucking minutes. I don't like shit like that. Because if I don't do it to anybody else, you don't get to do it with mine. I mean, I swear, I swear to God, it's like DC Media said. I'm gonna play it. It's like what DC Media said. Where is it? Here we go.
I am bad, that I am evil, that I'm sneaky, that I'm up to something, that I'm running an op, whatever, you know.
I swear to God, it's just like that right there. What DC Media said. That's what these people try to make me out to be. And they can't prove it. I love it. You know why? Because it just shows a reflection of who those people really are. And I get to sit here, just be chilling. And rest in peace, DC Media Girl. Look, you guys, let barbecue just go. Just let her go. I gave her the order that she should watch these streams in to clear up the confusion. If she chooses to watch them, good. If she doesn't, well, that's on her. Nothing we can do about it now. But her disappointment, whatever it is, should be taken out on Elevated Truth for saying that sick shit. So tell me this isn't a target, GW. Jay said it didn't happen with her. It didn't happen with me. So is she the target of round 3? That's a good question. That's a real good question, Nonsense. There you go, Nonsense. There's your stream. You may go over the, well, I'm going to tell you, you may go over this later. There's a stream to go over later. Well, of what she is, I'm out of fucks to give. Yes, I'm with you. Look, I have defended her. I've defended Granny. I'm still gonna defend them no matter what. At the end of the day, they don't deserve what's being going on with them. They don't. However, I still have my say to Granny though. But they don't deserve to be in this lawsuit, okay? They don't. That's never gonna waver. But, in the end, we're not the ones doing any of this. We're not the ones going around saying this sick, vile shit. And we're not around here using a missing child as a fucking weapon to dangle over people's heads because they have a hatred or dislike to anybody. So fuck off. I agree. I'm genuinely asking because I don't understand the purpose of all of this at all, as what or how does this even help or make sense at all? No clue. I really don't. Why do they want to cause so much destruction? What is the end goal? I wish I knew. Don't give two shits. I really do. I wish I knew. The one thing I really wish is that they leave Sebastian out of these arguments. That's the one thing I really wish for. If you're about helping him, about helping finding him and the families, then be about it. But quit bringing him into the fucking drama bullshit. That's it. Let me see, which one is it, Bug? This one? Oh, that's allegedly. My bad. Is it this one, Bug? Oh, your response to revival? To systematically take down each creator one by one and take their subs. I truly believe that's always been their thing. I really do. Hello, Jay. It's so good to see you, darling. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping in to say hello. Okay. Okay, let's get to this. I want to get this fucking done and over with. Because I'm not going to react to this stream of truths. I'm going to let Nonsense take care of it from here. Because really, this is about her, not me. If this Is this ET's attempt to make Chris Proudfoot look like he's a creep to women because he was saying that about Katie Proudfoot too? So is this another way to paint them in a horrible light? Remember swinger theory early on? I do. I was pumped up. I was primed and ready to go to get this finished, get this out of the way until I heard what Truth said, and that just took me the fuck out. Plans, I have no idea. I really don't. It's just gross. It really is. My okay, like my curiosity peaks right now. I know we're veering off into like different directions. My curiosity speaks. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Peaks. What's Jones's end goal here? Just curious. What's her end goal? I'm asking you guys in chat. What is Jones's end goal here? What do you guys think? Here, Monkey Mara, I'll put it in the chat for you to grab and watch later. Let me go grab it for you. And I'll put these in the description below too, along with everything else that I've played here today. I can play what Truth said again if people are just coming in and didn't hear it. While I do that, I will pop your comments up on what you guys think Jones's end goal is. Here we go.
We'll eventually find out.
Yeah. Let's don't bullshit. Let's don't bullshit. Granny said Chris Proudfoot was trying to come on to her and hit on her and hook up with her. Jay for Justice said Chris Proudfoot was hitting on her, calling her late hours of the night, and they would talk on the phone. Nonsense said Chris Proudfoot was trying to get with her, talk to him late nights on the phone, and they had long conversations. Now let them go lie to y'all. Remember, I referenced this a week ago where I said if I really wanted to blast y'all for everything y'all been saying about this case and the people involved in it, I could.
Okay.
So there you go. Right, play nice. It is crazy. Right, Chica. I'm the same way. Receipts or it didn't happen. Because now you've had two people in here. You've had Jay and you've had Nonsense that have came in here in this chat and confirmed that was not true. And I've got to go. That was Jones and maybe Perf. That was Jones's chat he was reading. Because Joneson was reviewing Jay's. Or at least showing what she was saying, the nonsense in Jay's. She better, Chica. But it's not my turn to fucking hit on the bitch. So. Pop this down. So anyway. When it came to. No, let's try not to veer off a little bit. I did Rolling Nomad. I got it too. I just haven't uploaded it yet. So wonder why these people give me so much fucking power. I really wish you guys stopped giving me so much fucking power. I really do. But until you guys start showing receipts that I'm doing all this snake shit, all this sneaky jab shit, this going real life behind the scenes shit, till you start showing receipts, y'all need to shut the entire fuck up. Seriously, because it's getting fucking old. So anyway, again, it got landed on my back about nonsense, supposedly doxing out A Troy, aka AT, aka No More Lies Lies. Number one, nobody really gives a fuck who that bitch is. Really, nobody does. Her community posts are exhausting and nauseating. But since she wants to twist things and then later delete those community posts because she thought she could try to hide them and try to hide the little twist and turn that she was trying to pin on nonsense by saying that nonsense called Granny a fraud, which was not true. Because I don't know if anybody knows, but transparency and fraud are two different things. I'll show an example of that. They're two different things. I don't know how anybody can misinterpret what transparency versus fraud actually means. But hey, we don't have the shit and we don't share the same brain. We don't think the same. I actually look things up and I actually do read things. Shocking, I know. Anyway, so I made this video. Why? Because again, when A Troy decided she was going to go into Wispies and flip the fuck out about being doxxed, well, you got Jilly on the fucking panel flipping the fuck out too, like a dumbass that she is. Well, here's a video I put together. Now, I only put this out to prove my point. Now, I'm not going to go through the entire community posts. I promise I'm not. Because again, look, if I wanted to read a book, I'd hop my ass down to Walmart and go down the book aisle and buy a fucking book. All right? All right. Thank you, Pen Pen. You need me to grab those, Pen Pen? So here we go. This is simply what I wrote in the beginning. No music, I promise. So I simply said, hey, A Troy, aka No More Lies Lies. You want to retract what you've been saying about these community posts that you conveniently deleted and later lied about in another chat? By the way, I do things on my own, heifer. I don't think she liked being called a heifer too much, but oh well. The only one lying is you. Show receipts or shut the fuck up. Now, this comes later, much later, after I put out a series of clips and certain individuals' comments. And this was throughout the whole Julie Skolnick versus BJ and Craig situation in their court case. because there was a lot of people stirring the shit pot. Some of them came from Granny's and was her moderators. I chose those moderators for the simple reason because I watched how they moved. And the shit that they were saying, they were literally putting batteries in people's backs, making them believe that nonsense was tapping in for BJ, helping her, which was furthest from the truth. Nobody was helping BJ. Nobody. AS, she got shit on as well. She didn't deserve any of that. And once again, I never asked to be tapped into this bullshit. None. And I sure as fuck did not ask for Julie Skolnick to hand over her fucking telephone number to me and ask me to give her a call so she can talk to me about nonsense. Or yet have a Zoom call with her. Fuck no. I didn't ask for that shit. But it was also being made to seem like nonsense didn't give a shit about, you know, her friendship with Granny. And that was generated by her moderators as well and some other people as well. And that was a lie. It was a lie. Oh, I'm sure she was rolling nomad. I'm sure she was. And I keep forgetting to put out those reminders, little remembrance of her deleted TikToks. I need to get on that now that she's back. Anyway, I did that for a reason, and those were very well put together. They were. They were self explanatory, and it showed everything down to what nonsense did. And it showed that nonsense was not bringing anybody in the middle of this. She wasn't bringing Granny. She wasn't bringing Clue, Cletus, Truth, even QB. She wasn't bringing any of them in. Who was doing all of that? Oh, that would be Julie Skolnick herself. You have to ask yourself why. Why was Julie doing that? I guess those moderators didn't like having their comments put out there. Too bad. Do you think you think those moderators were the only ones that I've put videos out on? No. I've actually done that with Britney's people. I think the one that I did the most was Sandwich. That fucking psycho. You know, the one that likes to talk all hard and tough, but when she gets up on a panel, she sounds like a fucking teenager. One that likes to make threats about meeting somebody in a frozen freezer section with her shorties. Whatever the fuck shorties means, we've never figured that one out yet. Yeah. I think her comments were the longest of all videos that I put out on somebody's comment sections. See, nobody had a problem when I did that with Britney's people. Oh, but they sure have a problem with me doing it to Granny's and making them look like complete dumbasses and making them out to be liars. That's not my fault. At least I'm careful about what the fuck I say. I can say it out in the open and I can say it right here on this panel. But somehow people got it twisted, didn't they? They sure the fuck did. Let's see. Now, if you guys were there for Nonsense's stream where she was going over some of those things, when the word transparency came in, who was the one that made a community post saying that nonsense is fraud? It would be no more lies, lies, aka A Troy. Uh-oh, I said A Troy. Is that doxing her? Shut the fuck up. Now, again, these comments are not important. I did not take any, recordings of the comments below. I just wanted the community post because, again, she conveniently deleted them. Why? Because she knew she fucked up and she lied about it. But I think what she wanted to do was remove them so she can go later and probably say, well, I never said that. I don't know. The fact of the matter is, she lied, she twisted things, and that was it. But in the end, I got them. So, right here, you are a fucking fraud. That is what she called nonsense. Once again, nonsense didn't call anybody a fraud. None. Nobody. Now, if you guys want to see these, read these, whatever you want, go for it. It's all on you. I'm not reading this. No, there ain't enough time and there ain't well, fuck. There ain't enough hours in the night for me to finish this. No. And plus, I don't want to fall asleep on you guys reading this because they're fucking boring. They really are. And there's no meaning behind them. But again, somehow it landed on my back that I doxed her. How the fuck did that land on my back? Granny, I'm speaking to you directly. How the fuck did that land on me? I didn't say shit to her. You know what I said in the end after I heard what she said in Wispy's chat? Because I knew exactly what she was going to try to do. This is all I said at the end. So, in closing, Troy, aka No More Lies Lies, if you were doxxed by nonsense, how come you didn't bring it up on your book-filled community posts? How come she didn't do that? Because she wasn't. She didn't make a big splash or any of that. No. What you won't do is accuse nonsense of doxing you when your name has been out there already. Knock it off and go write another book on your community wall or community posts. So there you go. That's all I said to her. How's that doxing her? It's not. So what does Granny proceed to do? Go live, bring me up. For what? Because I cammed up back in 2022? I know what you guys are doing. I know you guys are trying to get me to cam up again. Um, I don't know when you guys are going to give it a rest and quit trying to bait me. If I haven't fallen for it for this long, that should give you the indication that I'm never going to fall for it. But go on. Keep rubbing one off on my cam up. Keep rubbing one on. Go for it. Because you guys are the sick fucks that keep showing it and rubbing one off and having fun with yourself by showing it. And quit lying and saying anything about me camming up. Cam ups, cam slip, whatever. It's been stated numerous times that, oh yeah, she cammed up. Oh no, it was a cam slip. It's been stated numerous fucking times. The one thing I have never done was lie about camming up. That's where you guys fuck yourselves up. So, With that being said, now, Kathy Four, I see what you're doing over there. Stop it. Stop it. Look, again, I was going to say something a little bit different, but it would have been a little too much like Clue, according to a certain individual. Nonsense. She wouldn't let me say it. Well, just imagine what the world would be like and where we would be today as a civilized society if the way someone looks determined the worth of their words. No, you got a point there, honey. All right, Pen Pen, I got him. Thank you, honey. I know they do, but please don't love me, okay? Please don't. Just the thought of you guys showing my camo kind of freaks me out to even think about what you guys are doing with it. Ugh. I want to puke now. Okay, so let me see something real quick and then we'll get started. I'm slow the way Granny brings up my name. But see, Granny, here's where you fucked up. So you thought it would be great to show my cam up on your stream, right? On the 15th? You thought that was funny, huh? And bitch, what the fuck did I ever do to you? Not a goddamn thing. You really should watch what people say in your chat. You really should. And I say that because Tara Boom. And I am going to call you guys out. I don't give a fuck. Miss L is gone after because she didn't go with Earth. No, that's untrue. Tara, please know what the fuck you're talking about before you speak. Miss Leverbird was not gone after. What actually was showed is the lies and bullshit that not only Miss Leverbird was saying in chats, but also feeding other people along with the other moderators. Again, know what the fuck you're saying before you fucking speak. And if the lies fucking continue, I will start reading, not showing, but I will read the bullshit that Miss Liverbird was feeding to me in my DMs. The shit talking that she was saying about Queen Bee and the stuff she was saying about nonsense, which is what drew me away from her. Don't forget, you're going to open that door, Tara Boom. You keep it in the mouth of yours. Air Force vet. Earth, your info is out. Do unto others as you want done. See, Granny, I'd be very careful about these little comments right here in your chat. See, not only can I report this comment right here, but I can also report you for allowing this shit in your chat. But I won't do that. You know why? Because I'm not a snake bitch like that. See, these kind of comments right here, they don't go through my chat. They be removed. Earth is brave with her friends around, but can't stand on her own. Really now? Where the fuck do you think I am right now? Right here by my lonesome. But see, here's the thing. When you got people around you that support you, that are friendly with you, they will stick up for you. As well as that person, myself included, will stick up for the others. I guess Air Force vet wouldn't know anything about that, right? I don't think so. Like, this pain in my behind right here, whom I absolutely fucking adore. I'll stick up for her anytime, any day. I would. This one right here, the sweetest person, the most genuine of all. I will stick up for her any day. This one right here. This one with a bit of sass and attitude mixed into one. I'll stick up for her too. She's been with me for, I think it would be going on 3 years now, maybe. I think we're close to 3 years. hmm Where's the other one? Hey, Pack, I see you, darling. Where's the other one? Hey, T Guzzler. Hold on one second. Where is she? Allegedly, where are you? There she is. This beautiful soul right here. I will continue to stick up for her. I've been sticking up for her for months because she didn't deserve to be gone after. Stop it. I see you, allegedly. She's like, God. She didn't deserve to be gone after. She didn't deserve the treatment that you, Granny, gave her. And that comes from you, Granny, for someone that didn't want fuck all to do with the Julie Skolnick stuff, but claimed that you were asked to look into it. Fuck you. You weren't asked to look into anything. You just wanted to insert yourself into the middle of it because it would benefit you because it was Brittany J. Uh, okay. You should have just stuck with your own case and left that one alone. Because if it wasn't bothering you and you want to fuck all to do with it, then you should have just left it alone, period. And like the rest, like nonsense, I'm going to stick up for her anytime, any day. She's known that. I've even told that publicly. Don't know where the fuck you been. Oh, that's right. You claim that you're not here, you don't see it, you're just finding out about it, blah, 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 horse shit. Oh, Rotaro, stop it. There's only one thing that I've never asked these people. I have never asked them to stick up for me. And they'll tell you. And if they do, they choose to. That's on them. But I will tell them, you don't have to do that. Just leave it alone. But bitch, I know when to stand on my own 2 feet. And that goes for you, Air Force vet. I know how to stand on my own 2 feet. The only thing you know how to do is run your funky fucking mouth in a chat when you know shit all about anything. And it's mighty funny that these people and grannies think they fucking know me, but they always try to lump me back in with Savage Live Media. And they try to lump me back in with Sinner. That was over a year and a half ago. Savage is off doing her own thing. I'm very happy for her. She's doing her own thing and she seems happy. Why do you guys keep bringing her up? Why? I mean, you got QB over there bringing her up. Got Cheesy Wheezy, stupid ass, bringing her ass up. She's got an issue with Savage. She should go take it up with Savage. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't fuck with Cheesy. I don't speak on Cheesy, but I will if she keeps bringing my fucking name in the mix. I am not the fucking problem when it comes to anybody around here. I have owned up to my responsibilities. I have owned up to my mistakes. My streams are still up from when I did that. What fucking more do you want? Other than that, I don't owe any of you jack shit. None. But quit trying to lump me in with Savage. Leave Savage out of this. Leave her alone. Savage, again, she's happy doing what she's doing. I'm very happy for her. I hold no ill will to any of them. None. I've let all of that go. Why can't you? It's because that's the only thing you guys can hold on to. And that's the only thing that you guys can bring out and try to make me seem like I'm still that same person. Fuck you. But God forbid anybody goes through your fucking past on this platform, you guys fucking have a come apart. The only actions that we go by is your actions now. But going through our past is just a reflection of what you guys have done in the past, what you're doing right now. You guys are still the same motherfuckers that you were 3+ years ago to right now. I mean, hell, QB, didn't you say that I was still passing information to Savage? And I wouldn't lie about that either. I'll play that little measly clip. Because again, I would have loved to have seen those receipts. You've never shown them. But still, you wanted to put that in people's heads that I was passing things on to her. She and I haven't spoken in over a year and a half. Again, I hold no ill will towards any of them. I don't. Now, when I make an apology to somebody, I stick to that apology and I own that apology. I don't take it back. But what you won't try to make it seem like is that the moment I apologize to you, that I owe you something. Again, I owe nobody a goddamn thing. The moment I apologize, I move the fuck on. And that is it. It is up to you in the end, whether you take that apology and believe it or not. I don't give a damn because it doesn't affect me. It doesn't. But it will make me feel better knowing that I did something right. The only person that's going to affect is you. But see, Queen Bee, you have done the same fucking thing that you did a year and a half ago. Actually, 2 years ago. Sorry, 2024. You came at me for no reason back then. Somebody goes up on your panel, and if I have to, I'll bring out the stream because I do have it. Somebody comes up on your panel, goes into your back chat, writes something, I don't know what they write. Boom, you fucking done for me. You come at my fucking throat. October of 2024. You claim that you had a photo of my home in my car. If I need to, I'll play that little clip too. But she don't go over life, right? But you want to sit there and claim that I do sneaky shit behind the fucking scenes and you've never shown a goddamn single receipt of that. But you sit there and you run your fucking mouth. And please continue calling me Ertie because I think that's a cute fucking name, by the way. It really is. I'm not going to lie. I've actually thought about changing that name too. But still. You claimed that my cam up was an inside joke. And that was at the time Brittany called me a bald-headed bitch, which I still find pretty funny. I still need to upload that soundbite too. And when I came into your chat one day and started laughing because you played it, you claimed that was an inside joke. And if I need to, I'll bring out that stream too. Do you see what I'm doing here? I can provide all of this. Can you? I don't think you can. Now, do I really need to go through this fucking stream? Do I? Do I need to go through Queen's stream? I don't think I need to because Nonsense has already pretty much played it. But this is what makes me so fucking sick and tired of all of this is that these people run their mouths and you got subs that sit over there and buy into this bullshit when they claim they're all about receipts or it didn't happen and they don't even ask for it. None of them do. And they sit over there getting snowed by these creators. And if that's the, hey, look, that's the route y'all want to go, then fucking go for it. I don't care. It's no shade to me. Because in the end, I'm still going to do everything that I do that I've been doing, and that is showing receipts of the things that have happened. You will never see me veer away from the truth. And once again, the things that I say in a chat, I will say right here on my own panel. Or if I'm on someone else's panel, I will still say what I said in chats. Now, because nonsense has gone over that stream already, I think you guys can just go and watch it for yourself. Because really, again, I don't need to go over it. But let me get to these real quick. Malicious intent Mal. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. I do appreciate you, and I adore your face more. It's always good to see you, darling. Pack Walker Sue. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate you. And Row to Row, Row to Row, Row to Row. Thank you for becoming a new member, darling. I do appreciate you. And Bog, right before I was going to click out of here. Thank you for being a member for 3 months, Bog. I do appreciate you too. Let me see. I know I haven't gotten to any of these. So here you go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. But again, you guys still want to paint me as this horrible person 3+ years ago, and you guys can. But in the end, the only people that I see that still act the same as they did 3+ years ago, maybe 4, is you guys. And I get to sit back and watch you all have a fucking bipolar moment and come apart. And I get to laugh at your guys' stupidity. Because I don't have to do shit besides show proof of all the things that you guys have done. However, before I get to the granny stream, let's clear up a couple of things, okay? Chroma Chronicles, you're up, Poe. Or should I call you a heifer? Whichever one, it sounds perfect to me. I don't give a fuck. Now, I posted a community post about this dumb fuck. I use the term loosely. I mean, there's so many words that I can call this bitch right now. Well, this bitch wants to sit there and claim that me and Nonsense are this account called White Horse Instinct. I really wish y'all get your fucking mind straight. Who are we? Are we White Horse Instinct or is it Chroma Reels? The fact that y'all can't make up your goddamn minds tells me that you don't even know and that it's not even us. It's neither Chroma Reels either. So quit blaming everybody. So I made a community post, right? Now, where is my community post? Did I not upload it? I'm wondering if I did or not. I don't want to go and get it, but I may have to. Anyway, so her comment that came into Queens, it was mighty funny because she claims that she was doxxed. But was she? Was she doxxed by this same person that she had a complete come apart in Nonsense's chat? By someone named Hey Jude? Or was it by a completely different person back in February? No, this is my community post that I made to her. It says, "Shut the fuck up, Chroma Chronicles, you lying ass. You came up on my panel on February 5th, 2026, and stated that your real name was put out there. By who? You never said. However, it wasn't hard to figure out considering the woman had been after all of you women for months on end about the so-called blob photo surrounding Sebastian Rogers' case. Now you want to blame Chroma Reels for sending your information to Nonsense. Have get bent. Quit your crybaby bullshit and quit blaming folks for stuff someone else did. You said the real reason you stopped coming into her chat, meaning nonsense, is because she allowed people that doxed you in there. That's a lie. You know it. You know who actually doxed you. You know who had been coming for all of you women for months on end. You cannot be doxed more than once, you crybaby idiot. Stop blaming CR for sending your information to anyone when you know the truth. And mind you, nonsense is already stated where that information that she got from Cromwell Reels went to, and that was back to this dumb bitch here. So come again. Then she leaves this in my comment section. You can go fuck yourself. It's been pretty clear to everyone that Lady Freedom and Hey Jude doxed me. Now, she didn't say that on my panel on February 5th. I'll play the stream. I will. Now, who initially doxed her on February 5th, right before she came up on my panel and said that she was doxed? That would be Lady Freedom. Sure was. But she also said that it was not Cromwell Reels. So, Cromwell Reels gets a pass for that one. Just for that one specific thing. Now, Hey Jude, I'm not aware if Hey Jude doxed her or not. Not my problem. Didn't see it. But the bitch did have a complete come apart. And it ended up being blocked. Hey Jude was in Nonsense's chat. All right, sweet girl. Good night, Nonsense, honey. Take it easy. I won't be up here too long. I'm not going to play Queen Stream. You played it enough tonight. I think it was pretty self-explanatory. There's no need to play it. Don't need to listen to a blubbering idiot that's high off her ass fucking 24/7, doesn't know what she's talking about half the time anyway. So, Nonsense had a photo from my personal Facebook sitting on her community post. I didn't claim that was a dox. Yeah, right. I said she had my personal info sent to her by Cromwell Reels. This all coming from the person who is claiming to cam up on panel in a box. And that's the best that the bitch can hit me with? Really? Really? Okay. So that's the best that the bitch can hit me with. However, the bitch has facilitated in allowing a man to come up on her panel to make wild, wild accusations. And I mean wild accusations on her panel, meaning elevated tampon, elevated truth. Calling Nonsense a suicide troll, calling her a predator. And what does the bitch do? She asks nothing. She doesn't ask for receipts. She goes along with the same with Trisha Talks, goes along with it. And that's the best the bitch can hit me with? Are you serious? Man, your comebacks are fucking weak as fuck. You may need to learn some comprehension skills. I do. Normally I would take that advice, but I don't need any comprehension skills from a Chronicles. I don't. Because I ain't the one running around here claiming these people doxed me and then crying about it later and then making a big fuss over on my panel saying that somebody made fun of an AI photo. Fuck off. Oh, and also threatening nonsense too if she didn't do anything about it. Yeah. Don't forget we have that too. See, this is how messy you motherfuckers are. And this is why it's all timelined. Because you act one way on one platform and then you come over here and act a different way. And you think nobody is going to see it because you hide your shit. Fuck you. You seem to be lacking. I left Nonsense's chat for attacking Petty. No, you didn't. Bitch, you did not. You had a complete come apart. And the moderators that were in there that day, they will say what really happened. And let me tell you, their stories will be consistent. Their stories will be the same. Hey Jude was blocked. on your fucking behalf because you had a complete come apart. Quit lying. Or you need to get your facts in order before popping off that mouth of yours. I don't need to get my facts straight at all. I don't. You know why? Because my facts are pretty consistent. So while you're sitting there looking the assholes of those people over there thinking they're gonna protect you, bitch, I hope one day that you fuck up and you experience the same things that other people are experiencing. And I said, what the fuck I said, bitch. I do. And it's also not my fault that you, ma'am, cannot comprehend anything when I said that I have received messages after my February stream with you on panel that people have asked me to dig into you. When they have said that and they, I came up here and I said that, you took that as me digging into your real life. See, that's where your comprehension skills lack. And you want to say my comprehension skills lack? Bitch, have you rewatched your stream where you flipped the fuck out over someone saying something about your AI photo? Never mentioning your child, but an AI photo? Let me know. Other than that, shut the fuck up. But see, I'm not interested in doing a deep dive on the whole blob photo thing. You know why? Because I was never deep into the Sebastian case. My sole purpose with the Sebastian case was calling out the tragedy vultures. That's all it was. Correcting their lies, their misinformation, the way they went after families. That's it. I didn't watch these other fucked up channels that only covered Sebastian to exploit him, his family, and do it for money. So she goes back into Queens, right? And she puts this. She came for me earlier. I'm so scared now, Queen. Will you protect me from the big bad Ert? I used to go by that name too. I really love that name as well. I just can't do it without some backup because she called me a crybaby. No, seriously, you are a fucking crybaby. You are. I mean, we heard you. You were slamming shit, telling Trisha to, take over, and then pow, you slammed your fucking mic down. You're a weak ass. I swear to God, you're a weak ass bitch. I can't with the fucking stupidity around here. It just fucking mind boggles me. Casual art, darling. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, honey. I do appreciate you. If you guys were gifted a membership by Casual Art, please be sure to thank her. Thank you, honey. I will give you guys, you know what? Let's rate out the bad juju around here. Hey, White Horse, speak of the devil. Thank you again, Casual Art. I do appreciate you. Oh my God. Leave her alone. Crying and crying and shit over something that was wrong to begin with. But why use a photo of someone that can get you that upset on a channel where you talk shit? Adulting is hard. Let me see, where's the rest of your comment? Uh, okay. Adulting is hard, I suppose. Okay. It is. Look. Allegedly. Come on. Cut her some slack. She's scared. She needs the big bad queen to hold her. Anyway, no. There was somebody that came to the rescue, though, and that was my girl Audacity. Now, Audacity, I, I, I really wish people would leave out, stop. Well, let's just say Audacity. She's a goat. And you guys think I that I don't know anything? Okay. Okay. You think I don't have receipts? Okay. Okay. Just wondering. Because unlike Audacity here, no. Audacity knows her shit. Okay. And here's what Audacity had to say. Let me grab it real quick because I guess I didn't upload it back here. Audacity. Is she really scared? White horse. You behave yourself. You somehow trigger her. I don't know why. So this is what Audacity said in the members only post. Bullshit. When Hey Jude came into chat, Karma Chronicles flipped out and made a huge scene about her and said she was one of the people who doxed her. We immediately blocked her, meaning Hey Jude, because of that. Come to find out, that wasn't the case at all. Hey Jude just knows all the dirt on them, and KK didn't want Hey Jude to be able to say anything in chat. Right there. Do you think the rest of the mods are going to agree or disagree with what Audacity right here just said? Because mind you, there's a couple of Nonsense's mods that are also my mods too, and they would know what happened and what took place that day. So, therefore, go suck one off, KK. And stop trying to be a fucking wannabe and show off for the people that are never going to protect you. They're never going to look out for you. They're just using you as a useful fucking dummy. But, stay over there because that's actually your place. What? Allegedly. Look, these people deserve it. No. I'll get to the rest later. Because there's also one that I need to correct, and that's the Tiffany Marie stuff. And I will correct the Tiffany Marie stuff. Because I think it's pretty fucked up and sick to try and use Tiffany Marie when Tiffany Marie hasn't done anything, especially to Nonsense. But y'all want to use her as your fucking scapegoats? No, fuck you. Okay, so this one. All right. Let's see. Let me get this timestamp. So Granny has no idea what the hell is going on, right? None whatsoever. So what she's doing is going off by baseless bullshit, but she's by other chats and all of that shit. She doesn't know exactly what's been going on. Because again, her go-tos are she hasn't been here. She doesn't know what's going on. She hasn't heard anything. She's just now finding out what is going on. That bullshit, right? So this is the 14th. This is what she said about me.
Well, sometimes, but not for you.
I was thinking the same thing, bitch. I was hoping nobody said.
And by the way, just because you have a band creator that was on YouTube that is no longer on YouTube, just because you have them hidden, that still doesn't mean shit. Okay? That don't mean shit. That can still go against your channel. Just saying. This is why I don't hold open panels. Not really.
It sounded good. Speaking of mods, I think it's really unfair that some of my mods are being left out from like the snake race. So if you could include them next time, Earth, it'd be appreciated.
Oh, you want me to? I don't think you'd want me to do that. Really, I don't think you want me to do that. Because if I do, okay, if I do that, Granny, it's not gonna be pretty. Because I can be really mean with those AI edits. Ask anybody. I mean, fuck. Do we need to do a slideshow of all the thumbnails that I've done? That people have conveniently claimed that Rolling Nomad is the one making mine and nonsense's thumbnails here. And that's not a lie. That was stated on Queen Bee's panel by UA, that fucking brainless idiot, saying that Rolling Nomad makes mine and nonsense's thumbnails. So I guess like the thumbnails, she makes those, right? I guess all the photos, my avatars that I put on my shorts. Rolling Nomad made those for me? Hmm? I guess the background that I used for Troy's video with all her community posts on it, I guess Rolling Nomad made that for me, right? Huh. I guess the thumbnail that I'm using today, Rolling Nomad made that for me, right? Okay. You know how fucking stupid you people sound? Just because you have others helping you do your own shit, making your own thumbnails and whatnot, don't mean I do. I make my own stuff. Shocking, huh? Shocking that I can actually take the time out and learn how to make my own things. Shut up, Bog. Oh, I even, you know, I can even make one. I can even make something like this. You know, I can make that. Fucking idiot. But don't give me a challenge, Granny, because I will take you up on that challenge. And plus, I think I was pretty consistent with the snake race. If you want to be part of it, I will be more than happy to oblige. I can make you the referee. Fucking idiot.
And showing Earth's public photo of her on a live stream a few months ago or a few years ago is not a dox. Just so
No.
just to clear the air on that, it's not a dox. So
Who said it was a dox? Can someone please tell me where that was stated? That it was a dox? Because I've never stated that it was a dox. Again, I have always said I have cammed up. It was no secret. But I've just chose not to cam up again. That is my decision. My decision. People have the right to their own decisions around here. None of you get to determine what people do around here. You don't run people around here. Nobody does. Nobody's their mamas. Nobody's their daddies. Nobody's their sisters or their brothers. Nobody. This is a free platform. We do what the fuck we want. And this is what happens, Granny, when you don't pay the fuck attention to anything and you just run with shit. But you want to bitch at other people for running with shit their subs say or moderators say. Bitch, you do the same fucking thing.
public live stream.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 10 grand. So what did he say is next?
And that's what she says right there for that one. All right, so we're gonna move on to July 25th, July 15th, and that was the next day. And she wants to continue talking her shit. For what? For what reason? Oh, because she thought I went after H Roy. No, I never went after H Roy. But like she's always said, and I've heard her say this plenty of times, and this is not the first time that I've heard her threaten to dox somebody. I've heard her threaten to dox a woman named Natalie from CA. She's threatened to do that because that one, she does talk some shit about Granny in chats. She has. I've seen her do it. Um, there's another channel that will remain nameless. I won't even bring her name up. Why? Because she deserves no clout. She has said some nasty, vile shit on that channel. Brittany has actually promoted it. So, Granny's starting to dox that one. But does Granny understand that doxing is illegal in her state? Even threatening it is illegal? Just out of curiosity, does she know that? She should. She lives there. So, let's see. Where is it? Here we go. So, yes, I cammed up on Queen Bee's panel back in 2022 when she hit 6K. But they always want to say, oh, yeah, she said 100K. Get the fuck over it. You guys are fucking wet brained. I swear to God. There's another word I want to use, but some people kind of frown against that. So I will refrain from saying it. Now, what Granny here is going to do is show that cam up. And I'm going to show it here. You know why? Well, since other people are over there on Kick rubbing one off on it, showing a slideshow, and not just my cam up, but other people's. I'm not the only one. There's a couple of others. One of them happens to be Brittany's moderator. But once again, you think this is the first time my cam up has floated around YouTube? No. And I'm pretty sure it won't be the last. But this is just fucking stupid. You guys are childish. I mean, there's so many things that I can do with your guys' photos, but see, I don't stoop that low. I could. I really could. But I'm nothing like you guys. And looks is the only thing you guys got to go on because you have no receipts. You have nothing to go by when you accuse folks over here of some stupid fucking shit that you guys conjure up in your own brainless heads. You guys like to make fun of people, go about their weights, but motherfuckers, have you seen a mirror in the last 5 years? And you guys hide behind avatars. Fuck out of here. So here we go.
I mean, like, I don't know what Earth is doing. I don't, I mean, she does this usual stuff. I mean, we make fun of her. They try to claim that we're like, we doxed her. I'm like, lady, she.
Beat him. I swear to God. Beat him. Who's we? Because I've never brought your name up. I have no reason to. Now, have I corrected a couple of things that you have said over time when Tiffany Marie passed your docs over to center? Yeah, I have. Because you've changed your story several times. And who do you keep blaming? Who do you keep blaming and accusing of that she's going to dox you? That has your docs? Who do you keep blaming? Just out of curiosity, you keep blaming Soup, right? Stinson has a Soup. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I really do. I think I'm going to leave that up because that is so cute. So let's clear this up then, right? It wasn't Soup. Soup would not dox you. She would never do anything like that. The only thing that she's done is call your ass out. And very well, in fact, she has called your ass out. But can you prove that she's actually accepted your docs? No, you can't. So again, you just lie. But you've made up several stories. And then you threaten to sue her, right? I mean, we can go get that clip too. Let me see, where's that clip? Let's see, where's that? I'll go grab it while we play this.
Went on a panel and showed her. She cammed up and toasted us on 6,000 subs. We didn't.
No shit, Sherlock. I've always said that I've cammed up. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It wasn't an accidental cam slip. She did it herself. She did it to toast people.
Yeah, I have beaten. And you guys make this out to be some sort of legal secret that I've kept from everybody. No. Oh, and mind you, this was no inside joke as you guys were trying to make it seem like when Brittany called me a bald-headed bitch. And let's all remind everybody, I had my hair pulled back in a ponytail. I did. It's you guys that keep going around saying that I'm bald. Do you know how many people in this world you guys make fun of? Do you? Do you have any idea? I don't think you do. Nor do I even think you guys give a shit about it. Yeah, never say never. You always think you're tough too. Quit preaching to the wrong gods. Go back over with Granny. Go cool off somewhere. What Carl said. Soup is good people who has morals and integrity, unlike these scumbags. Absolutely. What will Dweeby do when the hive runs out of honey? I'm proud for her mom. I wonder too myself. My favorite is the addiction shaming. Proud addict on medication right here. It is Mercedes, girl. It is. You've got the addict shaming. You got the DB shaming. You got the SA shaming. It's fucking gross. So, is there a sign up sheet for the Bog? I'm not pinning that comment. No.
And you're acting like, oh, we joke around. And it's like people are trying. No one's trying to look for who Earth is. No one gives a fuck about who Earth is. No one cares.
Well, she
Like,
docs.
Oh, shut the fuck up. And you think people actually give a fuck about who you are, B-Tim? You take it fucking seriously. But you guys act like I'm taking this seriously, that you guys keep showing my fucking cam up. You or your friends, whichever one. I don't give a fuck. You guys act like I do. I don't. You guys act like I have denied all this time that I've cammed up. This shows how very little you've listened, you've paid attention. Very little, if any. You're fucking stupid.
did herself. She did it to toast people. And you're acting like, oh, we joke around. And it's like people are trying. No one's trying to look for who Earth is. No one gives a fuck about who Earth is. No one cares.
Well, she
Like,
doxed my mod.
she did?
There you go. Listen again. Listen to what this fucking low-cal piece of shit heifer here just lied about.
People. And you're acting like, oh, we joke around. And it's like people are trying. No one's trying to look for who Earth is. No one gives a fuck about who Earth is. No one cares.
Well, she
Like,
doxed my mod.
she did?
Yeah.
All right, Granny. You know that's a fucking lie. No one doxed AT. Troy. No one did. The bitch has come here with her actual name. Again, if I need to, I will go unlist all of the streams that I have of Britney's and put them all back on public. And I'm guaranteeing right now that one of those streams has Britney saying AT, Troy, no more lies, lies. actual name on her stream when reading out one of her posts. You want to try me? Or do you want to retract that fucking statement? Because see, again, no, Bug, you stay right here. This is the only part I'm coming up to. And then I need you to come up here and explain something. I'll send you the link. No, Bug's gonna get her butt up here because I'm gonna need her. So we gotta clear up another line fucking heifer too. Okay, never mind. We'll clear that up another time when I go live again, okay? She just made popcorn and she's too important for me. Whatever. Go enjoy your popcorn. Good night. I adore you. Get some rest. We'll do it another time, okay? But we're assuming that it was your mod, right? Troy. Bitch, I'm the wrong motherfucker you want to look at for that. And see, this is the position that you're in right now. You might want to retract that and show the receipts of where I doxed any of your mods. Because Nonsense was accused of it first. Then you put the blame on me. For what reason? Because you were told? Was it because of the video that I uploaded that had Troy, aka No More Lies Lies, at the end? Just out of curiosity. See, if we're gonna make shit up, I can make shit up too. I can make a lot of shit up about you, and I don't think you want me to go there. Because a lot of the things that I can make up, well, they wouldn't be true. Just like your accusation against me for doxing is not true. Well, say for instance, did you really make that accusation against actually no, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that one because it involves Sebastian, so I don't want to use that one. So I mean, if I want to hit low, I can hit low. But you've threatened people before with, certain things. So I'm going to save that for now, Granny. But here's what I'm going to have you do. Provide the receipts that I doxed your mod. Okay? Provide those receipts. I'll be waiting for it. And make sure that my name and my handle, Earth and Earth Files YouTube shows. Okay? Filter out all my comments from every chat that I've ever been in. Go filter them out, upload them, do whatever it is you need to. I want you to fucking do it. You're the one making the accusation, therefore you need to do it. Don't have your mods do it because your mods are they're fucking full of shit, okay? I've already proven they're full of shit. So I want you to go do it, okay? But don't ever accuse me of doxing anybody. Because I can simply say, you've threatened people before to dox them. I have those clips too, and I'll save those for another day.
Apparently my mod on her channel made a comment against her, and that's what spiraled all this off. Because as much as that bitch runs her mouth, she's just like Brittany. Don't say a word about her. Don't say a word about her. She's not.
Bitch, a lot of people say their word. Oh my God, Granny, you're fucking dumb. I swear to God. Bitch, a lot of people say a lot of things about me. And here's the thing. I have to care about your opinions. Okay. I have to care. Okay. I have to care. In which I don't care. Because I laughed at your. Where's Pen Pen? Your friend used the word doofus. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking laughed at that shit. That was fucking hilarious. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I even asked, is the bitch fucking 10 years old? Because I don't know any grown ass adult that would use the word doofus to refer to somebody. There she is. Pepe was there. She was reading these with me. We were laughing so hard. Hell, I can go pull it up. I'm not even kidding when I say that was the funniest shit that I ever heard in my entire life. Seriously, I don't know anybody that would use the word doofus to describe somebody. Oh my god. But see, here's the thing. There's a difference between you and me, Granny. When I say something, I'm gonna back it up. But when you say something, you're not gonna back it up because you just expect people to go by what you say. That's how all you motherfuckers are. Right? Yeah. Okay. All right, Pen, you ready for this? I'm gonna show all of you why we had a complete fucking come apart laughing at this fucking idiot. Right here. You doofus. Granny and BJ have a long history. Right there. Doofus. Right here. I'll blow it up if I need to. But it says doofus. I'm sorry. Are we fucking 10? Are we? The fuck? Fuck out of here. We did. We did. It was just too great for it was too great. I couldn't. I couldn't. This was the best. Sophia, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, darling. I do appreciate you. If you guys were gifted a membership by Sophia, please be sure to thank her. Thank you again, honey. I couldn't contain it. We also read like 2 books by then. We did. Sophia, this is for you, darling.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. Never say never because I am a asshole. I'm a bitch. And on occasions, I'm a cunt. Does that solidify your question? I hope I answered it well. All right, seconds count, honey. You take it easy, okay? And give your horses much snuggles and hugs and kisses for me, okay? Yeah, this was embarrassing. Just because a bitch brought my name up in these community posts, I didn't give a fuck. I never commented on it. But here, I just took screenshots of them. And then what did she do? She deleted them and then went into Wispy's chat. While Wispy was what? Who was she going over? Nonsense. And then Nonsense said what? A name that wasn't even hers? And then what did your moderator do, Granny? Claim it was a dox? But it was Wispy that actually took it, made it into something that it wasn't, and it wasn't a dox, mind you. So, yeah. It meant nothing. But they all ran with it. And you want to put that on my fucking back? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You ain't gonna put shit on my fucking back.
Doing this. I'm not doing this for next 6. But yes, so here's the well, never mind. But yeah, she did. She doxed her. Yes.
That's fucked up.
No, I didn't.
And then it's like, that's so fucked up. And then like you're gonna call out people doxing Earthy. It's like you live by the dox, you die by the dox. You want to dox people out. I have no qualms people doxing you out at that point.
You know what, B Tim? I can simply say the same fucking thing about you. I got no problem with people doxing you. How about that? Would you like it if I said that? And I actually stood by that and meant that? Because you know what? At the end of the fucking day, I wouldn't feel good about myself. If it actually came to that and someone did dox you, I would not feel good about that. You know why? Just because I don't fucking like you does not mean I want you to be doxxed. So fuck you, B Tim. Fuck you directly the fuck off. See, you used to be about something, B Tim. You used to be about asking for receipts or it didn't happen. You don't do that shit no more. Now you just run with shit. That's what you do. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to that shit too. I know you did not just call me a doofus, Pen Pen. Are you serious right now? Pen Pen just called me a doofus. Not another one. Are you serious right now? Pen Pen, stop. No way. Okay, again, stop using the word doofus, okay? This is not school. This was nothing.
That's
Well,
just
what's
how it
crazy is
is.
I didn't know that Mod had even did anything. So after, you know, I called Win and what was going
She didn't even know that her mod did anything. Okay. I guess she didn't know that her mod, new account who dis. I guess she didn't know that that account, that mod of hers, had been taking digs at Queen Bee for 3.5 months and had been taking digs at nonsense for about 2.5 months. I guess she didn't know about that, right? And the only reason why Queen Bee, even though Queen Bee does know about it, the only reason why Queen Bee is not going to do anything about it is because Queen Bee's too thin skinned to say anything. Just like she's too thin skinned to say anything about her DMs with Karma Reels got put out. She's too thin skinned to call out Truth when Truth has been taking sly digs at her and her people, which the streams are up for that one. And she knows about that Rumble of mine. But it wasn't just but a few days ago that the bitch was in my DMs asking me for a stream of Elevated Truth. And it was a stream from June 11th, mind you. June 11th, 2026. And when I found out what stream it was, I went and I looked for it and I found it. And it was of Truth reviewing, Queen Bee reviewing, allegedly speculating. But I didn't answer QB back when I asked her specifically, does she know the name of the stream? You know why I didn't answer her back? Because I'm not anybody's fucking puppet. If you want the streams, you know where to fucking find them. I don't need to point you in that direction.
on or whatever, I said, you know, can you do me a favor and chill out? Normally I'll ask my mods to chill out. If I catch word something's going on or whatever, I'll say, you know, can you chill out? Blah blah blah.
Shut the fuck up. You don't tell your mods to chill out. Are you serious right now? I guess you didn't tell new account who this to chill the fuck out when she was taking digs at Queen. Or when she was taking digs at nonsense, you know, your friend, and I use air quotes when I say that, you know, someone you claim that you cared about and that you still cared about. You didn't give a shit about that, right? You didn't tell that one to chill out. Yeah, you're a real friend.
At the end of the day, though, some of my mods have channels. I can't be telling them who they can like, who they can't, what they can say, what they can't. What the fuck?
Oh, but you can say the same to everybody else, right? You can say the same about nonsense because what was it? Warbirdie? Warbirdie was in nonsense's comment section talking about who was it? Oh, talking about the community post that nonsense posted about her one of her streams from a couple years back was age restricted. You can what? Get mad about that? Oh, and because Warbirdie came into nonsense's chat a couple of times and what And nobody did anything. But on the second time, yeah, she was taken out of there and blocked. Oh, what was it? Because a few of Brittany's people came into Nonsense's chat during the Julie Skolnick stuff. Yeah, well, bitch, they came into my chat too. But you know what? I wasn't gonna do. I wasn't gonna block them. You know why? Because I think I know my moderators very well to know that they can handle things. See, what my moderators are not doing is not taking digs at other creators unless they put proof behind it. But your mods, they don't put shit behind it.
So and so now I'm curious. Are we holding? You know, should I now go after all her mods and every comments they've made, and can I dox them and go? You know what I mean? Like, this is all so stupid.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Granny. I really wouldn't. Again, show the proof or shut the entire fuck up and don't make that statement again. Because your moderator was never doxxed. And I've been around that community that you come from. I have. For a long time. You forget, I go everywhere. I know people love to say, oh, Earth was kicked out of all these communities. I've been waiting for those videos of these so-called creators that have kicked me out of their community. You say communities, that means more than one. I go everywhere. I'm mod for several communities. But y'all don't watch, do you? No, you just go by what other people tell you. And you don't find any receipts to prove it otherwise. You don't go by receipts at all. Fuck.
Yeah, it's self-destruct. It's like complete to self-destruction if you do stuff like that. It's like you can't really.
Never say never. This has nothing to do with Granny's friendship with Nonsense, okay? This has to do with the fact that this bitch here accused me of doxing her moderator when I give zero fucks about her goddamn moderator. Okay? Granny ain't about receipts, because if she was, she would have shown. But what does she fucking do? She proceeds to show my cam up. And to me, I will take that however the fucking way I want to take it. And I will take what B. Tim said however the fucking way I want to take it. Because these two, they're not about receipts. B. Tim used to stand for something. He don't stand for fucking receipts anymore.
Go after mods and shit like that. I mean, like, you haven't seen me go after fucking reality.
I mean, she goes after Miss Liverbird, who's one of the sweetest fucking people. She's so mad because Miss Liverbird, I said that Nonsense was ignoring me. She was. She said her phone was broken. Miss L didn't. We didn't know her phone was broken.
It's the same thing with.
Now that's a fucking lie. That's a lie. And I didn't go after Miss Liverbird. No, I didn't. How the fuck did I go after Miss Liverbird? By putting her comments that she put in my kick chat. That's going after her? The very comments that she put in my kick chat that I popped up on my screen that night in the premieres that I did to show proof of the shit starting that your moderators had done since the Julie Skolnick started until it ended. That's going after her? All right, Granny. You want to lie? All right. I didn't want to do this, Granny, but I'm going to. See, you don't force my hand for this one. Since you're not about receipts, I am going to show receipts. But really, I'm not. You know why? Because I'm not about showing these certain types. No. But I will read them. Because one thing you won't do is fucking lie on my name. And one thing you won't do is lie about Nonsense either. Nonsense has stated multiple times in her streams back then that her phone wasn't working and she was waiting to get a new phone. Now, whose fault is it that they didn't hear that? That would be you. She's even told me on her live stream that she couldn't get back to me. No, ma'am. We told Miss Leverbird that Nonsense's phone was broken, and also Nonsense left you, GW, a voicemail that her phone was broken. She was waiting on her new one to come in. Nonsense has stated this. But of course, you don't see nothing. You don't hear nothing. You're not here for anything. You're just finding out. You're just hearing about it because you claim you're out living your life. This is what your moderators do. They are the ones that are spinning and twisting shit. It's nobody here. And that's exactly what I did with those comments and those clips, showing that Nonsense not only that she did not add your name in the mix of all of this, that she shut it all down, that she actually did generally care about you, that Julie was the one that put you in the middle of all of this. But it was your mods, your specific moderators that spun shit out of control and made it seem like Nonsense was helping Brittany when that was never the case. And then later, you guys had a big fucking come apart because Nonsense wouldn't stop. She wouldn't stop doing coverage on Julie. Nobody told you that you had to watch. Nobody told any of you that you had to pay attention. Nobody told you to do a single fucking thing. Nobody. But you made it seem like Nonsense was speaking to each of you individually when she was live. Fucking morons.
Brittany's email.
Yeah, always broken.
It's like,
Always
bro,
broken.
that's why I don't understand. Like, you guys all talked and you're like, you had phone conversations. I'm like, I'm sitting here, like, because
So
originally I was
funny how
just,
Don B saying she's bothered by that, aren't you, Toots?
well,
I'm
I
not
wouldn't.
new, nor am I stupid. But yes, she's.
I mean, but I'm
I
just
know.
saying, like, you all had conversation. I'm like, I'm wondering, why did you guys, like, why did she just not call up? She had like questions, just resolve it. Like, if you're friends for years and you're talked on the phone, you're cool. But then it's like, what's
Because was she ever my friend, or was it
Yeah.
Somebody pointed out to me a very interesting statement. There was somebody that she allegedly said made her uncomfortable, blah, blah, blah. But she kept talking to them because she thought it would give her insider information. And I'm starting to think I was just her insider information for the content of covering
Oh.
the show and getting it, the support she got for supporting me and the shout out. She would often say to my mods, "You guys are so great. Thank you so much." In hindsight, she love bombed the fuck out of me. But she would often say that to my mods. Now all of a sudden they're
Wow.
horrible, they're pieces of shit, they're troublemakers.
I wish I could say I've never heard this story before, but I've heard this story before. I even heard like the same thing. Like, she sounded kind of like Nanya for a moment. I needed to ask questions, and like I had a conversation, and it was like, oh my god.
Wow. You really are a piece of shit. You really are a piece of shit, Granny. See, I knew. I knew people were putting a fucking battery in that back of yours. Uh-huh. Because it was you, ma'am, that started to get the notion that Nonsense was defending Brittany. And you couldn't be more fucking wrong. Could you? You couldn't. See, that's a you problem. That's nobody else's problem. You made it that way. You did. Nobody else. Nobody put that fucking battery in your back. But it was beneficial, right, for Nonsense to, detail the Rico, right? Was beneficial because it was Brittany, right? You know, fuck fuck Julie's lies, right? Who cares about what Julie had to say? Who cares about Julie's lies, right? Got it. Julie can lie and take Brittany to court based on those lies, and you didn't give a fuck because you said you didn't care if Brittany got hauled into court based on lies. You said that yourself. We can play that clip.
Nunya 2.0. It's like,
Well,
fuck.
It's
But
crazy because I tried to have a conversation, but let me pull this up because we just spoke about it. I think it's pretty
yeah.
important.
So what she's gonna do here is pull up my cam up. Because again, she thinks I doxed A Troy, and this fucking bitch is a goddamn liar. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna find. And she forced my hand saying that I went after Miss Liverbird. No, fuck you. Fuck all of that shit. And no, they won't casual alert. Because again, there are plenty of streams of mine where I, myself, Earth, have always said that I have cammed up. I've never lied about that. So for you people running around saying that I never said I never cammed up before, fuck you. Don't be putting that shit out there in the fucking ether. Go find the streams where I have said that I have cammed up. But it only shows what you people are actually about. Instead of showing proof about accusations you like to spread around here, you rather go for looks, which is the only thing that you guys got to go on anyway. That's it. And that shows how pathetic you guys are. It's only a reflection of who you guys are, inside as well as out. And if you think this bothers me, it doesn't. I promise you. But Granny, like I said, with those kind of comments like this floating around in your chat, like this one here, those you might want to be careful of, because not only can I report that one, I can also report you for allowing this kind of thing in your chat. There are several comments that I could report from your live stream. I can report those, and if I wanted to, I could report you for that. But see, I'm not a nasty cunt like that. I'm just giving you a friendly heads up.
What's got going on?
Earth.
Yeah, that's
Drinking.
Earth.
On a
Wait,
public
that's
stream.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
No,
that was the
isn't it
6,000 celebration.
Yep.
Do you see this? Can you guys see this? I mean, I can see her holding something. What is it? Tell me what-
money.
No, it ain't money, baby. It's tequila.
That's a bottle.
I was
gonna say, is that
I have no
moonshine?
idea. I don't know what it is.
The
It's like a
Fireball?
bottle of something.
Not a dox.
No, it's tequila.
Fireball? You guys are fucking dumb as fuck. Does that look like fucking Fireball to you? Dude, I used to have that same bottle as my avatar. Hello? The stream that I had that as my avatar is still up on YouTube. Go find it. It's not hard to find. See, this is what I won't do. See, I won't actually go and find these streams for you. You know why? Because you guys are the ones out here doing all of this bullshit. You guys are. So therefore, you guys got to go do all the work yourselves. Go on. Do your thing, motherfuckers. 4 years ago, what's wrong with it? Literally nothing. Blonde. Oh, you guys are cute. Thank you. But these people actually think it's going to get to me. It's going to bother me. No. What I find creepy is a motherfucker over on Kick showing multiple cam ups or cam slips, whatever you want to call them. It's kind of creepy. It is. After what he just said tonight, I want to puke. What he said tonight about Granny. Well, actually, fuck Granny. I don't give a fuck about her. But especially what he said about Nonsense and Jay. That was just gross. And he's over there rubbing one off on everybody's fucking cam ups that he's got. Disgusting fuck.
Oh shit!
1860.
It's
from, like, Queen
He's
Bee.
taking a shot for our 6,000 sub night.
See, Queen Bee didn't have a problem with it.
It's a double, one for Queen and one for her.
I see a double something. There you go. So that's not a dox. It's not a dox. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's trying to.
You are saying that it's a dox, you dumb fuck. You are. But see, you showing that, Granny, you showing that, you're showing it because you think I doxed A Troy. I don't give a fuck about A Troy. I don't. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to play the song real quick.
Fake smiles can mask the brutal.
Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm back. So, Granny, the only reason why you showed that is because you thought I doxed your mod A Troy, which I did not. And it was your friend A Troy that ran in saying that she was doxing Wisby's chat. You lied about that. So did A Troy. So did Miss Liverberg because she's a mod for Wisby too. Again, it still stands, bitch. Put out the proof that I doxed your moderator. And you better make it quick too. Because by the time I come live again, I'm going to be reading some messages that I was sent by Miss Liverbird since I'm being accused of going after Miss Liverbird too. I'm going to read. I'm not going to show. I'm going to read. Because if you're going to accuse me of going after Miss Liverbird, I'm going to put to bed those lies. I didn't dox nobody. I didn't go after anybody. I just showed the fuckery that your moderators pulled during the whole Julie Skolnick shit. That's all I did. Anybody can go back and look at those videos I put together. They're not hard to find. But don't you fucking ever accuse me of doxing anybody. You used to be a real lifer. Didn't you? You did. And all this time, people have told me multiple times that you have changed. I don't see no fucking change. Not one bit. But just remember, you're in the position that you're in now. And some of it's for lying. Now, you might want to start checking your facts and start going to fact check everything that you're told by your moderators because they don't tell you the full truth. And I don't give a goddamn if they've been with you for years. Don't ever fucking accuse me again. And you better direct that fucking energy to the actual person that you claim doxed your moderator. And it wasn't nonsense and it wasn't me. End of fucking discussion. Stupid cunt. Because again, if you want to play this makeup game, we can make up some shit about you. I certainly can. And it's not a game you want to play. Because, well, all I have to do is just go back to the same shit that you said that was never, said about you. It was never done. It was never done to you. I mean, the things that you've been accused of, I mean, we can go back to that one too. And I can come with the proof. It wouldn't be hard to find on this platform. Now, if my moderators were doing some stupid shit like that, and it doesn't matter if they've got channels or not, I'd still tell them to tone it down. You know why? Because it comes my way. Because they mod for me. So it lands on my fucking back. You don't think it's going to land on your back when your mods do some stupid shit like that? Taking digs at other creators, ones that are thin skinned, that get pissy over a fucking snake emoji in a goddamn chat. I'll never understand that. You don't know the first thing about modding for anybody, do you? You might want to find the channel that does lessons on modding 101. You might learn a thing or two. Now let's clear up the Tiffany Marie stuff. Because again, I don't need to play nonsense. She played it very well today. What I'll do is I'll put this in the description below, and I would advise you guys to go and check it out because it was a really good stream, and she covered all the points that needed to be covered. All the lies, actually. But these screenshots here, take it for what it is. And when it comes to Tiffany Marie, here's how it all started. 7/1/2026. Queen was going at Tiffany Marie. And I was given this screenshot on 7/1/2026. I was given this screenshot. Now, mind you, Nonsense has not spoken on Tiffany Marie. Not once. So why would Stitching, of all people, say TM even went after Nonsense? TM, you don't want Nonsense doing a deep dive on you, darling. Why would Stitching actually say something like this when Nonsense hasn't said zero about her? Why? There would be no need for Nonsense to do a deep dive on Tiffany Marie. No reason. So right there, that says, in my opinion, they were trying to steer the focus off of Queen and onto Tiffany Marie. That's my opinion. Now, the whole thing about Tiffany Marie, Nonsense, the Discord thing, that whole thing, well, there's still no proof that Nonsense or her daughter are being talked about in TM's Discord. However, this was sent to me as well. I don't know the exact date of this because they etched out the date on this and the time. I don't know why they did. Apparently, this is from Queen Bee's Discord. Again, I don't know why it's etched out. I don't. But nevertheless, it doesn't really matter. You know why? Because right here, Stitching says it here. She's way off because apparently no one, even in Tiffany Marie's Discord, was talking about Nonsense Child. How would Stitching know that? When all this time, apparently, if you go back and you listen to Queen Bee's, streams, and you listen to everything that Muscles and Queen have said, the stories have completely changed consistently. But then, on the 16th, Tiffany Marie goes into another chat. And she clarifies, no conversation about Nonsense in my Discord at fucking all. Why doesn't she show where I spoke on Nonsense's kid? I don't think it's a miscommunication at all. I don't know though. My Discord is wide open. Anything I say in there, I'd say out here. And I'm inclined to believe Tiffany Marie. It is what it is. I'm inclined to believe her on this. Because there are other people that are in that Discord from Queens in Tiffany Marie's. If there was any talk, you know damn well that screenshots would have been taken from Tiffany's and given to Queen. And you know Queen would have shown them. You know that. Nonsense has already stated that there are people from her chat that are in Tiffany's. There's no mention of her. But then it was just another troll that said something about Granny and her daughter being the thief. Ergo, that was shown on Queens. The message from just another troll. From 6/27/2025, I believe. It was 6/27. So there you go, right there. That's to clear it all up. Okay. So there you go. Does that clear that up? I think that should clear that up a little bit. Then we got, look at that. Look at this. Ain't she a doll? Ain't she a doll, guys? Isn't she cute? She's so cute. She does. Earth is a clip channel. No shit, Sherlock. I've always said I'm in a clip channel. I'm a clip channel at heart. Next time, get it right when you bring that up. Why not clip? No sense. Rather than recording entire lives, I'm assuming that word is of. She put 9F. I swear to God, I hope this bitch don't. I hope this bitch does not use a computer. I really don't. Clue, Truth, and QB just to re-upload them. I will do what I want. Okay? Okay. But I'm only uploading your fuckery. Charming Jenny, you should know this by now. Also, I've uploaded your fuckery. Again, y'all didn't have a problem when I was uploading and filtering out Brittany J's moderators' comments, but you have a problem with me filtering out your guys' reign of fuckery and your shit starting and your lies from chat to chat. You didn't have you have a problem with that now? Oh, poor thing. Don't tell me what the fuck to do with my channel, bitch, okay? I will do whatever the fuck I want with my channel when I want. It's my name stamped on this channel, not yours. Do I make myself clear? If you want to start a channel, then go start a fucking channel. But don't be telling people how to run their fucking channels or what they should do. If I want to clip, I will clip. If I want to record, I will record. And don't contradict yourself because when you are a clip channel, you record things, you stupid ass. Jesus Christ, you people are fucking dumb. This one. She wanted the screenshots from Cram It Chroma Reels to me, and I wasn't sending them to her. She wanted me to tell her Kramit's real name on her live that day, and I wouldn't tell her. What day was that, Charming Jenna? Was that February 8th? You really want to go there? Because you know that's a lie, right? Because see, UA said the same thing. UA was up on QBs saying that Nonsense wanted Kramit's real name. And that's not the truth, is it? No, you guys are lying. But of course, Queen's going to take that shit and run with it because she's pissed off because she got showed out when that whole stream was replayed. All of you got made to look like complete and utter dumbasses. But that's not the only thing that you've lied about, right, Charming Jenna? You've been lying for months. Right? See this right here? This was one of those lies. A couple months back, this was one of the lies in one of the Kit Chats. She damn sure says that she won't do a part 2 because we doxed reality. Here's the truth of why she didn't finish it. She and Earth used Chroma Reels for all her stored stuff on reality and Bija streams. They were going to work together on the reality expose. Instead, her phone broke and kept pushing it off. Now, mind you, I don't know how many times Audacity, which is Nonsense's moderator, has stated where Chroma Reels got a lot of those streams, if not the majority of them. And they try to go behind the scenes and take credit for a lot of those. And Chroma Reels has gotten a lot of those streams from Nonsense too, and has emails to back it up as well. I bet those weren't shown in the emails that Chroma Reels released between her and Nonsense, right? No, because some of those were cherry picked, only wanting what she wanted people to see. So that right there was a lie. Look, I don't watch Julie. I have no idea about this court shit. I don't watch Julie. I used to watch nonsense when it wasn't 10 hours or 10 hours of boring 10 hours boring ass shit. Jesus Christ, learn how to fucking spell. We should get this one hooked on phonics. I'll be willing to pay for the hooked on phonics for this one. But why is it that not okay for people to be in Julie's chat? Nobody said it wasn't okay to be in Julie's chat. Nobody said that at all. And support her. But it's okay for Earth to be in Julie's emails because she knows how to play a bitch. And no one say shit. Number one, I kept the bitch talking. I did. I stated that. And again, when the bitch emailed me back in March, well, I didn't ask her for her fucking phone number, you dumb broad. See, this is how fucking stupid you really are. Next one. I think they tried to set CR and cram it up. I'd love to see proof. I'm still waiting for proof of that. Hey, cram it. While you're in the middle of making AI songs about me, and by the way, that fucking song that she made about me, oh God, I listened to that 4 times. It's so fucking cute, by the way. It really is. It really is cute. Next time, you know what? If I do that, it's gonna make me sound real fucking horrible. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be so mean. Yep. Let Carl go off, guys. Let Carl go off. But while you're making AI songs about me, also please find the proof of what Charming here is saying. Okay, show where we tried to set you guys up. So fun. Well, this dumb bitch here won't even find the fucking proof, even though we've asked for it for fucking months. You guys think this is the only screenshots we have? Please. These are just the fucking basics. This right here is my favorite. My favorite. Earth said, now this is from UA. Earth said she was long trolling BJ when she came over to this side. I've been over on this side for 5 years. I didn't come over to this side, and Brittany hasn't been on for 5 years. She hasn't been on this platform for 5 years. I've been here longer than her, but hey, who's counting? And I have mentioned and admitted that I was long trolling her. The stream is still up. I'll give you a hint. It's from March 2025. There you go. Go find it. And then you got Gray Pearl, the homophobe and transphobe. I'll even add that video of what she was doing in my comment section back in 2024 and the shit that she was saying. She's exactly every bit of Clue. And she is just as nasty as they come too. Ding dong, that one is problem. I think she was drunk that night when she was writing this because, yeah, put the bottle down. Wait, not she a mod. Hold on, let me get the correct one. Here you go. Here's the right one. Ding dong, that is a problem. That one is a problem. I'm going to fill in the blanks for her because you know what? I don't want to sound like the drunk she is. Wait, is not she a mod for nonsense? Meaning NS. Because if I recall, she said, even if you're a mod and you're doing fuck shit, you should be called out. So who's calling Earth out? I'll wait. See, I never showed these. These ones aren't new to me that I'm showing to all of you. So, number one, obviously you guys weren't there when Nonsense called my ass out several times, being over at Brittany's. And I guess you guys didn't see that stream that she did when Brittany was doing a stream on me while reviewing something that Chronicles of the Shady made about me. because she did call me out on several things during that 5.5 hour stream. And now me and Nonsense just laugh about it now. You know why? Because we're adults and we can get over shit. All the while, you guys like to go pick through the past, like what you guys are doing with me and Nonsense now, because you have nothing new. Again, you're pathetic. But God forbid, we start picking through your past on this platform, you guys will have a complete fucking come apart, even more so than now. So I think that about covers it. We went through the Tiffany Marie stuff. We got Chroma Chronicles dumbass out of the fucking way. We got Granny's stupid ass out of the fucking way. What? What? Gateshead. But you guys are making fun of me. You guys are cruel and you're mean. You're mean. I'm gonna cry. Sophia, they're making fun of me. Row to row. Troll them, please. No, I'm just joking. Oh, casual art. Don't spit your water all over your cat. I hope your kitty's doing well. Grey Pearl has been nasty to Nonsense. Think we blocked her. Yeah, we did. We blocked her. Yeah, she gone. She gone. Well, I'll fix that. Oh, there you go. We got Sophia. We got row to row. They're going to come get ya. All right. I think we're about done. So I will get these links in the description below because I will have to edit this stream right after I end here. So you guys won't be able to go back into the chat to grab up everything. So just remember everything in the description below. And I'm sorry, we veered off into all this stuff with Elevated Truth. But the stream is uploaded over on Rumble, so you guys can go and watch it if you choose to. Just be very careful about watching it because it is triggering. Let's just put it that way, it's triggering. Now, as for Jonesins, you guys can go and watch that on your own volition. I can't make you guys, but you guys go do it. I need to stop. Yeah, you don't want Rhoda Rose. She troll you. Rhoda Rose is a good troll. She's a troublemaker. But I've been on here for 5 hours and 12 minutes. Sophia, honey. Thank you, Sophia, for gifting 5 memberships. I do appreciate you. If you guys were gifted a membership by Sophia, please be sure to thank her. Gut feeling is strong in things I saw. I know. It's really hard. I get that. Let me see. Okay, so I got everything here. It is pack. You're welcome, Rotaro. I don't give a fuck about Jones's community post. Good. Here's what I think to her community post. And I think I can speak for Nonsense on this one. Because I said what the fuck I said earlier as well. And if anyone says that we're overreacting over what we said, go fucking listen again and then go listen to Elevated Truth. And fuck you all for that. Anyway. Revival. I meant what I said about you too. Alrighty, guys. Let me see where I can pawn you guys off to. I don't know who's live. Let's see. Who's live? Casual art. That is mean as hell. That is you, girl. Mm-mm-mm. You wrong for that one. You so wrong. I'm done with you, Casual Alert. I can drop you off at Locale Reaper, or I can just drop you. Nobody else is on. So I can't redirect you guys anywhere unless I redirect you over to Criminal Network. I won't do that to you guys. I won't do that to you guys. No, 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 no. See, I'm not the only one that thinks Jones and has a crush on Truth on Tooth. You guys are bad. You guys are bad, bad, bad. All right. I love and adore you guys. You guys behave, and I will see you guys next time. But until then, please, please behave, be safe, and always do your fact checking. Okay? Always go to the source. For whatever you hear about anybody, go to the source and ask them for the proof. Because that is the only way you're going to actually get both sides of the story instead of just running with one side. But overall, please take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys next time. Good night.